Hello! Welcome to Diecast Destiny.
Oh, hi.
My name is Craig. I'll be your dungeon master this evening.
Woo.
I'm here with Jack, Sarah, Trey, Jared, Jess, and Matt.
You have to push the button.
Yeah.
It's one entity, by the way.
Yes.
All one word.
Yeah,
Singular.
it's all
You
it's all
know,
one word.
kind of like parents give all their kids one, name.
Boom. There we go. Some music started. Yeah. That's better. All right.
I'm not getting the music.
That might be because he's hearing it from the stream.
Just clicked on for us.
Let's see here.
Is the chat getting music? Oh, the chat does not get music.
No music for chat?
No music for chat.
How dare that music deny chat our ambiance?
That's so
Yeah.
rude.
It's very rude.
There we go. All right.
How about now? Chat.
Yay. Pleasant ambiance.
So pleasant. Much ambiance.
I was like, otherwise maybe someone has to narrate the music. Do 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 do.
I
Nah.
still don't have music, but that's okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
I am also. Oh, there it goes.
Just laggy.
Could be
Well,
loading.
we could fix it for Sarah, but not you, Matt.
Well, it just fixed itself for me, so.
It usually fixes itself eventually.
Well, that's good at least. All right. Oh man.
Oh man. All right.
Are we? How long until we're at 100 followers?
10 more.
10 more
yeah.
followers.
Getting close.
So, at 10 more followers, at 100 followers, we're gonna do another drawing. We're gonna do.
Ooh.
I guess I meant that in two senses.
A drawing for a drawing.
We're gonna do another drawing for a drawing, where I will draw you a picture for whoever I draw of our 100
You want
followers.
that picture. You want that picture.
That's pretty awesome. We'll have to make some promos and slap them on the tweeters. So follow our tweeters to get the details on that. Have your friends and family follow us on the Twitches. To clarify, we'll do that drawing for the drawing when we reach 100 followers on Twitch. Twitch
What she
followers.
Yes.
So share us with your friends, get that number up. That way you might have a chance to get a spiffy illustration from Mr. Craig Michael Scott.
Hey, that's me.
Eee.
Really?
Oh, they gasp.
At 150, who knows?
Who knows? Feel free to Google Craig Michael Scott art. You'll find a lot of me.
Yeah, and if you watched any of our Dungeons and Dragons, see what he does.
Draw cute shit.
Oh, it's so cute.
Amazing colors and designs.
So our last session, it's up. Yes.
It sure is. It was up on Friday at noon. In fact, all of our episodes will go up on Friday at noon on
Hell yeah.
YouTube and Spotify and Apple and Audible and it's there.
All over the place.
In the places. It's in the places where you find the podcasts.
Just look for the podcast or the YouTubes.
Yeah, every Friday at noon. That's 12 Central Standard Time. I am not awake, you guys.
I know, right? Come
10
on,
for
Adderall,
me.
kick in.
It is 10 for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yep. You were just thinking for me, you know.
Yep, that's it. That's definitely it.
And Jer and Sarah.
Yeah, they go live on my lunch break.
Getting shit done.
Nice. All right. Well, let's do the roleplay warm-up question.
Oh,
Every week I ask them this question to get them into the mindset of roleplay. I ask them to preferably answer as their characters. This week's question is, in your character's opinion, what quality should every adventurer have?
adventure or adventurer?
Adventurer or adventurer?
Oh, okay.
To people.
To people. So we will start with Kariana.
I have it. It's at the tip of my tongue.
Every adventurer should have a tongue.
No, that's not my answer.
Oh, hey.
That's ableist.
While she's thinking about that, do have one announcement.
Oh, heck.
It's Matt's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what?
So happy birthday, Matt.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday!
You
Happy
little
birthday, big
fresh-skinned
guy.
baby.
Ouch.
Fresh skin.
Ouch!
Mayhem.
You're the youngest.
Why?
Your whole life is ahead of you. I'm here in my
31.
twilight years. You
I'm
shut
about
up.
to die.
Yeah, he is just a little baby.
Okay.
How are you gonna be, Matt?
31.
Holy shit.
I know, right?
Now I remember when I was 31.
Those were the days.
Okay.
Also,
You mean these are the days right now?
yeah, sure.
Cherish them.
Want to look back and be like, man, when I was 31.
Things
when I
were
was
those
so
were the
young.
days.
The bonus is now you can relive 31 vicariously through him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Tell us what it's like.
Be like, tell us, yeah, tell us.
My
31
body is
again.
starting to hurt. I get, indigestion and heartburn more often now. I'm pretty sure I'm eventually going to need glasses. And I'm tired all the time.
Ah,
Yeah.
memories.
Welcome.
Those were the days.
I remember the downfalls.
Also, just want to say a quick thank you to Aztecia for the raid last week.
Yeah, hell yeah, that was dope.
Woo! That was fun.
It was very fun. A whole bunch of those folks followed us. It's more names than I want to read out loud, but still, we really appreciate it and want to say thank you to Aztecia and everybody who raided and followed. Thank you, we love you.
Yeah, you're the dopest.
The dopest. Now I guess we can get back to the questions.
All right.
Now that we
Uh,
bought Jack some time to think.
Yeah.
So again, in your character's opinion, what quality should every adventurer have? Kariana. Unless you need more time. Okay.
It's more like trying to word it correctly. It's almost like a constant sense of like wonder You could see a twig on the ground, and it could be like a magical item, and you have no idea. Just like everything, like have a sense of wonder around you at all times.
Nice.
I'm sure there's a better way to explain that, but it's not here.
It's alright.
I get it.
I'm on board.
Cecily. Go. What were you saying, man?
I was like, I don't carry that with me, but I get the concept.
Cecily.
Is that better? I switched my.
That does sound better. You sound more clear.
There you are.
Defaulted back to my freaking headset, which yes is up
So
on
weird.
top of my head.
So
But-
everybody was having the exact same issue.
Yeah, what the heck? That's weird.
It's audio reset day, apparently, everyone.
Apparently, so now it's back on this nice, smooth and sexy mic.
Ooh. Oh.
The mic that you recommended to us that we have. Ooh.
Ooh.
Mic twins.
Anywho, now that I remember that push to talk is on and that I am on the right microphone, every adventurer should be adaptable. You should know how to adapt to a battle, to your surroundings, to a situation, to a conversation, to how drunk you are. What were we talking about?
That was a good one. You did a good answer.
Perfect. Gish.
There's lots of stuff that would make you a good adventurer. But volume. It's hard to tell me what resourceful is. Just say resourceful. Thank you. Being able to use what's around you if, like, you know, maybe you're not so good at something, but if you're able to make use of what you got on hand, that could really help.
Very nice. William.
Ariana, you stole one of the answers I was thinking about giving, but it's a very good answer. But I would have to say a sense of compassion. If you're adventuring and you don't have any sort of concern or care or empathy for the people that you encounter in your travels, you're likely to descend into brigandry and grave robbery. And then you're just a simple blackguard.
Clank.
Writes down blackguard in the book.
If you wait a certain period of time, it's no longer grave robbing, it's archaeology.
As long as you don't steal the contents of the grave from the country you found them in and return them to your own country thousands of miles away.
Apparently
Sure.
that can be about 100 years.
Oh, we got some debates going between parties.
Looking at you, British Museum of Natural History.
Hot damn!
Got him.
Shots fired.
That's my hot take.
Good hot take. Accurate.
Yeah, real hot.
Alright. Bryn.
Well, I think I'd have to say that a sense of self-preservation is probably the top trait in my list. I mean, sure, adventures are fun. If you just go and get yourself killed, then you're no use to anyone. So, learn to run away when it's time.
Fantastic. And
So,
Clank.
don't die.
Don't die.
If you do, die well.
Clink.
Preparedness. If you need 1, you need 2.
Nice.
So always have more than what you think.
Yeah, especially rope.
And why do you guys always make fun of me for having so much stuff?
Well, not all of it
It
is.
could come in handy.
You
Because
said
it's
need.
all random.
Said need.
You don't know that.
There's a
Also-
method to this.
I do want to point out that the age that races typically die at also influences when it's okay to dig their sites, because 100 years, like, their children are still alive.
I should
Like
have
for an elf.
specified on Earth. It's 100 years.
This is gonna be
Our
a
job
whole
just got
thing.
so complicated.
Whole thing. A whole thing.
Yep.
Can't
I
wait.
don't think I want somebody like rummaging around in my great grandma's stuff.
That's why.
Nah.
So you gotta wait for at least the next generation to have passed.
I have to wait till the entire line dies out.
Just kill the. Just wait till they're wiped out.
Right?
All right.
This is getting dark.
Let's jump into things. When last we left off, the party was flying through the air as sparks in the sky. That's when you saw a massive tree in the distance. You decided to stop at a nearby mountain and release another paper bird in an attempt to find Cecily's grandma. After a meeting with a dryad, you were on your way. Following the bird's direction, you found yourself at another mountain across the forest. It was here that you found an empty village nearly consumed by the shadow. After some poking around, you sent off another paper bird in hopes Grandma would be nearby. This time, however, the bird sent you to the big tree. So off you went. Once there, you were easily able to find Cecily's people and her grandmother. You told Grandma all about your recent adventures. This is when you discovered that time in the Feywild is a little more loose than on the material plane. Now uncertain of when you'd be going back, you decided you needed the help of an Archfey, a Fey creature so powerful that they can bend the reality of the Feywild to their whim. Knowing one, and being nervous to encounter any others, Clank, whether by accident or intentionally, spoke the name of Herseth out loud. Due to a previous conditional statement that the Archfey put forth when you first arrived, Clank was now locked in a contract with the terms yet to be decided. You, Clank, asked what it would take to get out of your previous contracts and curses and help you get back to your home plane at a time shortly after you arrived here. With the Archfey's big bright eyes and large toothy grin, this is where we pick back up. The tavern has gone quiet. All eyes seem to be on you. Fear, curiosity, and amusement paint the faces of the other patrons as bets are silently made for what will happen next. After a moment of great elation, he speaks. I want you, Clank. I want you to serve me and spread my influence.
I think you need to be a little more specific.
So,
Goodrin.
are you asking to be his patron? I mean, like, what's he gonna get out of it?
You know, a little this and a little that.
Contract and negotiations require specificity. That sort of vagary is simply unacceptable.
Yeah, what he said.
Well, if he does a good enough job, I'll maybe give him access to some additional powers. To help him out along the way.
What kind of powers?
What kind of powers do you want? I suppose this could be discussed.
Also, what sort of, commitments, what tasks are you gonna want from me?
I want you to convert followers. I want you
Into
to
some-
send people to me.
Start some kind of cult?
Cult is such a strong word, isn't it?
Well,
But yes,
this is definitely how a cult gets started.
that sounds nice.
Uh,
Let's call it a following, though. Just a
I'm gonna
following.
say over TeamSpeak, he's asking you to send people to him. That sounds dangerously close to slave trading.
Agreed. I was over TeamSpeak, by the way.
That's what he said.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, and TeamSpeak Ren says, yeah, I don't think this is something that you should do. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do, right? But from my experience, these don't usually go the way that you think they're gonna go.
Oh, I know. I was just seeing what the price was, since it was already in our fucking face. I don't think I want to work for you.
Very well.
I frankly don't trust you.
Well, what you're asking is a pretty big ask for what we would be getting in return. Is there anything else that you would want that might be a little more amicable?
There is one other thing that I'd like to experience.
Is this a sex thing?
Is he asking if he's compatible?
Clank. I would like all of your memories of your favorite romantic interest.
Oof.
There, I've given you an option. One of those two. Either you or your memories of your favorite romantic interest. It's up to you.
Oh. Well,
Clearly, this is gonna require
so
some thought.
generous.
Well, I think we're gonna need some time to think on it.
Very well. I'll give you the night. Well, have a good day, everyone. Poof. It is gone.
Oh man.
I really don't like that guy.
Chatter starts back up in the room. The music starts back up. Coins are passed.
Okay. get everything out on the table. So, Clink, you were asking him to send us back to the material plane at a time and place that is reasonable to us, curse free, in exchange for either your servitude or the memories of your romantic interest.
That seems to be it.
What do you think he wants followers for?
I don't know, to spread his bullshit farther.
It's easy enough. He's a Fae. He's an Archfey at that. He wants attention.
Like he wants friends? He
Possibly.
can make his own friends.
Maybe. Is
Judging by the way he is, probably not.
it's kind of charming.
There.
But that might be the thing. You know, he might. He might. There might be something darker there.
Speaking from a place of ignorance on this topic, I know that with some transplanar entities, attention or devotion can quite literally translate to power. Him seeking followers could be a way for him to build his power base and possibly further whatever nefarious machinations he's keeping close to his vest.
Right. Oh, I think it's safe to say that that's probably not the best idea.
Do we still try to send a message to Tom?
Yes,
If
send
he's-
a message.
Able to help?
Who else do we know besides Tom? Do we know anybody that is particularly versed? Anybody maybe at your college?
My most immediate thought would be to contact Professor Oberlin. Although I don't know... He has studied for quite a long time, but I don't know if the political intrigues or the hierarchies of the Feywild fall within his legerdemain.
Right, okay. So how does sending work? Is it somebody that you know? Can you send for someone else?
Just give me a moment to access my memories and recall.
Sure, sure. Pull out your book.
Yeah, it's got to be a creature with which I am familiar. If it's contacting somebody on a different plane, there's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive. So pretty low chance of failure.
Well, either way,
Possibly.
I think it's a good idea that we spend this day trying to get some information on this fella.
Well, I have a message composed that I can send to Tom, inquiring if he knows anything about the Archfey. If he himself is an Archfey, possibly. I could compose another and send that to Professor Oberlin. Oberlin. And
Wanted
garner
a cheese stroke.
garner what knowledge he might have to offer us as well.
It's a good idea. Might be able to get some information around here.
We have a library here.
Is it accessible to outsiders?
I'm not sure.
Well, that could be worth a shot.
Said he was giving us the night to think.
Yeah,
Does it ever get night here? How does that work?
Huh. You make a good point. So how does time work here?
It's a little bit like a soup.
Cecily always calls it a weird soup, yeah. But soup doesn't have night and day. It's just like
It's kind of
it's confused and thinks.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
All right. Well, since we don't really know how long we really have, we probably ought to get to work. I have something that I'd like to go check on. Where is this library?
A few levels up.
All right.
If you're going to the library, I'd bring Cariana. She's really good at librarying.
Oh, I've got a stop that I think I want to make first.
I could meet you at the library.
I'm not particularly good with books, but if that's what we're all gonna do, we can meet there.
Ariana, I will be joining you in the library. I think that is where my strengths would best be applied.
Sounds good to me.
What about you, Cecily? You gonna hang out with your grandmother for a while, or?
Yeah, I think I might do that for a while.
You haven't seen her in a while. Good to catch up.
It'll be nice. We'll set up the beds for y'all for tonight. When you get tired.
That's very generous, thank you.
I just meditate. Is there like a chair? I don't want you to set up a bed for me whenever I don't really need one.
Oh, of course.
You could probably sit on my bed. I don't take up much bed.
You don't. I can do that.
I might get another lullaby.
Ren will finish their drink and stand up. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get this knocked out. Catch up with you guys at the library.
Okay, be careful.
Always am. And
All right.
I'm going to head out.
Where are you headed?
Around the corner.
Okay.
I'd gotten some info. So I'm gonna go check that out.
Alrighty. Are you messaging me?
Yep.
Ah. Look, there it is. Secrets. Okay.
Whispers, digital whispers.
Yep.
It's alright.
Secrets.
Is this all gonna be secret?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay. It's up to you. If so, I was just gonna move on to someone else while we, or to other scene while we discussed.
Yeah, go on to the next scene.
Okay.
Don't let me hold everything up.
Does everyone agree that I should message Tom and Professor Oberlin? Would anyone like to take an editorial pass at my composed messages so far?
Honestly, you're the one that has the best vocabularies in all of us, so I think you're good.
I didn't think I understood what you just said.
He did.
Adds more words to William's book.
All right, so if that's the case, Craig, should I just in Discord send you the messages that I'm sending Oberlin and Tom?
You can say them out. Do you not want to say them out loud?
No. It's not for like snaky secrets or anything. It was just if you wanted to have like a written record of what I was gonna say. But I've got them written down, so I can send them to you later anyway.
Yeah, a written record would be fine. Yeah.
All right. Well, first casting is to Tom. Tom, need
Just make
advice
sure
regarding.
you don't actually say his name.
I'm aware. I don't care. Tom, need advice regarding renegotiation of a deal with an Archfey. Are you an Archfey? How long have we been gone? Shadowfell is invading Feywild.
Okay.
Making sure I actually cast the spell, so the spell slot gets taken up. Okay, second sending. Professor, trouble in Feywild.
Hold on.
We get to
So
respond, right?
So Tom responds back, "Am I an Archfey? I don't even know. Oh man, is that a possibility? Holy crap, I haven't even considered that. We'll have to look into it. You've been gone for..." And it cuts off.
I knew he was gonna waste all the words.
Well played, well played.
Poor Tom. Now you've put that idea in his head. His
He was a
beautiful,
kid when he
empty
got-
head.
Yeah, he was a kid when he got turned into the ram, so that's...
Yep.
Oh, man. I miss Tom.
Yeah, Tom is great. I love that character.
Okay, sending numero dos. Professor, trouble in Feywild. Archfey tricked into contract, seeking further advantage or power. Knowledge or advice you have regarding Feywild hierarchies or intrigues appreciated. Thanks.
Oh, hello. I don't have that information right off the bat, but I will certainly look into it for you.
Love the professor, too. He's been fun.
If you have another slot, you can always message Tom back one more time and see, like, you cut off there. How long have we been gone?
Yeah, I've got one more third level left that I can burn on this.
We will be sleeping soon.
We don't know that.
You can always upcast it and waste higher level spell slots.
Yeah, but again, we don't know when we're gonna get another rest. I get the feeling that tricksiness is coming for us sooner rather than later. But yeah, like, I'll put it to a vote. If y'all think I should do another sending to Tom, I'll go ahead and hit him up again.
I don't think it actually matters. I mean,
Well,
it
I
may be
mean-
a week.
He could have said, like, you guys have been gone only 15 minutes.
Exactly. And then we could be here for another 2 days, and that 2 days could turn into 2 years and 15 minutes because nothing matters.
Because weird suit.
Time in
We
the
could ask
Feywild is
right
weird.
before
You
we
guys
leave.
actually haven't left yet.
You're right here at the bar.
I'm
What are you talking
looking
about?
at you.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll hold off on that sending then. Keep that spell slot open. Sounds good.
Okay. Alrighty. What would you all like to do?
Dab Herseth.
No. Are
I
you
guess-
all going to the library,
Yeah.
or what's up?
I guess we're doing that. Going to El Bookery.
Okay.
Donde estás la biblioteca?
So you all walk out and into the rest of the city. Where do you go?
I defer to the most elvish of us.
It's your library, Sensei Cariana.
She said 2 floors up.
Also,
You said up. It's up.
you can read elvish, so maybe there's signs. I cannot.
Oh, should we take care of the tab at the bar we were covering for Maeve?
We'll assume that that's taken care of.
Yay!
A couple gold.
I'm still there too with her.
Oh, right, you're still staying with Maeve. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, so it's fine. It's fine. It'll get covered either way.
We just kind of left Cecily there to cover her tab.
I would have given her mine.
Happens a lot with us, or the Gale with the orc.
Well, like you said, it was like all of like 2 gold, so
We're rich now.
It's nothing, yeah.
There we go.
But yeah, we go to the library. We follow where she said to go. And yes, I can read Elvish, so I would know where things were if it's in Elvish.
Yeah. If it's in Elvish. That's the thing.
Oh no.
Every sign you look at is not something that you understand.
How long does that understand languages thing you cast when did you do that? When
comprehend
Cecily
languages.
and Maeve?
Did I do that when we first got there and Cecily and Maeve met up?
no, it was with
No, you did the
Dryad.
bond. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You did the telepathic bond.
Yeah, I
So
know.
he could translate if
I know that I cast it when we had the meeting with the Dryad. but
Yeah.
That was like 2
That was a
days
while
ago,
ago, yeah.
3 days ago, game time.
Yeah.
Is there anyone around that looks friendly that we could ask?
There's plenty of people walking by.
I'll run up to someone.
Oh,
Like, excuse me,
yes.
we're looking for a library. We heard it was up. Are there any signs or something that could help us find it?
Yes, all around there's signs.
Gets out one of their notebooks.
Could you write down which one's library and I can look for that?
Sure.
Thank you. Hands him the pencil and book.
Also, just general directions may help.
Writes down letters that mean nothing to you.
Pictures.
Here you are.
Thank you.
And pats you on the head.
Run back to the group and hold out the book like,
Okay, we're looking for this.
Kish, you were
I'm,
so smart.
I went ahead and cast Comprehend Languages. So I'll at least be able to read what Kish got written down for us.
Does
Okay.
it say library or does it say just kidding?
There's like soup.
It says library.
okay, good.
I don't like being tricked.
I guess we'll start heading up and I'll keep an eye out for something that matches those letters. And now you know what it says, so that was kind of moot.
Yeah. So, let's see. Someone go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage because you have the paper and William can now read.
Who's got a good investigation?
I do. It's 7.
It's usually good at finding things.
Not when it comes to perception, just investigation.
Well,
I guess. Okay.
Clank's not a big picture guy. He's like all about the details.
Yeah. Oof. I'm not about anything today, apparently.
Ooh.
$14.
So, walking around this place, it's not like any city that you have ever been to. There doesn't seem to be much order to it that you can tell. Maybe there is, but not that you've deciphered.
It's
The
definitely not on the grid system.
It is definitely not. The path to the library seems to take you up and down and inside the tree. You end up outside of the tree for a moment and go way farther up than you expect to have to go. Then you go in, and then you come back down, and you're like, fuck, what's going on? But then you see just ahead of you, there is that sign. And it says library. And William translates the rest of it, Library of the Ancients.
Jax's face.
Well, we proceed up to the door of said Library of Ancients.
Yeah, sure. So walking inside, it's just more like an open door, like a portal. It doesn't seem to have any way to close that you know of. Walking in, you see that this library is fairly large, not as large as some of the others that you've seen. But as with the rest of the city, there doesn't seem to be any discernible order to it. It's all like swirling around. kind of organic in this tree, kind of working with the tree as best as it can.
This library's cool.
There are paths up. There is paths that go further down. You seem to be more or less in the middle of this library.
I suppose we should inquire as to their organizational system, and if one even exists.
It seems like some branch paths go across the library and go in different directions, and some go up, and some just kind of stop.
So, what kind of books are you looking for?
Books on portals out of the Feywild. How to access them, and how to get back to where you want to go at the time you want to go. If we can decipher that, then we don't need the cunt. And I can find a way to tell him to screw off.
But we still got that contract we're locked into. Didn't Cecily's grandma say we should maybe try to find a nicer Archfey?
Well, I don't think that any of them are going to be especially nice to us. They seem more like the, let's fuck with the mortals and enjoy ourselves type.
The Archfey have you met?
Kind of looks at Clank with like a wait a minute look.
Just one.
Maybe two if Tom's one. He doesn't know. Tom's nice.
Until he starts eating your books.
Well, that was when he was a ram, not an Archfey.
Pretty sure I saw him eating one of my books.
Yeah.
As Tom, as the elf, just like tearing pages out.
I would like to see if I can intuit any system to the chaos of the books. Specifically, I'm looking for any history of rivalries or internecine struggles between the Archfey. Finding out if Herbie the Pervy maybe has any nemesis within the Feywild.
Okay. How long does comprehend languages last?
1 hour.
An hour. Okay. You probably have about 20-ish minutes left.
I could just cast it again at the end of that hour.
Yeah, just letting you know.
All right.
Making sure you get.
Do you want me to go ahead and cast it again now?
Oh, that's up to you. Depends on your role, I suppose. All right. So you begin looking around, or did you say you were going to ask someone? I'm sorry.
I had not specified either one. I really said I was going to try and intuit if there was any system to the chaos.
Okay, make an investigation check.
So we saw the dice roll, but it didn't come up. Did you guys catch that?
Yeah.
I saw a 9.
Yeah, he
What's-
rolled a 9, and he gets a +4.
Okay.
It'll probably pop up in like 5 minutes with our internet.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay. So none that you can really decipher.
All right. let me look through my spell book. Anyone else want to take a whack at anything?
Can you write in the language?
I don't know. The description of the spell doesn't specify that, but you would think that if I can understand the language well enough by looking at it, that I would maybe be able to write it. But I mean, that would be a thing that would come down to DM discretion.
Do what now? I'm sorry. I'm trying
If
to.
he could understand the language and be able to write like a word in that language. Like essentially what I'm thinking is if he can write down like the word Archfey
I
and show
see.
me, then maybe I can like scan the book bindings, see if I can find anything. Help out.
That's like relevant to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. So raw, no, it doesn't seem like. Well, maybe. See, the thing is, you have to be touching the page to even comprehend the words that are written on there.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and give it a spellcasting check.
Help the newbies out.
Wait, no, I did.
Oh,
I did.
you got it? Oh, okay, good. Ooh, 18 plus 8. That came up.
Nice.
26 total. Wow, 26. You got it. Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Easy. Yeah. Super easy. You would be able to figure out, like, not only what the word means, but you're able to view the language, the actual word on the page, like before it even translates in your mind, and able to get a clear image of said word, letting you be able to write down whatever you need.
If you write it down, I can help you look for a book.
Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll yeah. I have scrap parchment around. I'll write it down. For
I
Kish.
have lots of paper.
I don't think we're in short supply of paper for the time being, at least. Yeah, but I'll write it down for Kish. I'll write it down for Kariana.
Clank, you want to look?
I was still gonna look for the whole getting back thing.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
Okay,
then you
so-
should look for a word name says portal. Portal. I can't words.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. I'll give each of them a little scrap, a guide stone for what word, for what writing to look for in the library.
Okay. Sorry, this written thing has my attention.
Oh, you're good.
drawn.
You're good.
Do you want us to
Oh.
vamp for a while, buy you some time?
No,
No, no.
we're just done.
No. Yeah. Oof. Go ahead and say what you said one more time. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Oh no. Okay, so he's written down the words given to Kariana and to me to look for Archfey, and then written one for Clank to recognize Portal.
Got you. Okay.
I want to just like kind of run around looking at the books, like just seeing if I can recognize any words on the bindings, at least for now.
Sure. So anyone that's going around looking for things, I will allow you an investigation check at disadvantage. That includes you, William, because you did not have any discernible You cannot find any discernible system. Those of you that can't even read but are looking for words, if I could give you double advantage, oh boy, I would.
Double advantage.
Or
would be
double
super awesome.
disadvantage.
Nope,
I
too
would.
late. You already said it.
Shut up. Yeah. So, disadvantage, investigation check. Anyone looking around for books?
I'm actually just gonna go look for like a librarian.
Great.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn one of my portents
Okay.
at 16, and I get a +4 on investigation, so dirty 20.
Nice.
I got an 8.
All right. Yeah. So, carry on and Kish. You don't find anything. It's shocking. I know.
I'm
Well,
just gone to the library, that's all.
you do find an interesting book. Seems rather old. Entitled Feywild and Its Inhabitants. Clink. Looking around for a librarian, you see a few people that seem to be kind of walking around, books in hand, putting them back or taking them out, but they all seem to be dressed very similar.
We'll approach one.
Yes.
I was wondering if you could help me find something.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Any books pertaining to traveling back to the material plane?
I see. Not from here, are you?
No.
Clearly.
Guilty as charged.
Fortunately for you, we put those right at the beginning.
Perfect.
Right this way.
Awesome.
What were you saying as we walk?
They wouldn't happen to be written in something other than what I assume is Sylvan.
They are not.
Okay.
You come here and don't even know the language.
Yeah.
I'll give you the book, but good luck.
Thank you.
He takes you close to the entrance and pulls out a rather thick book and hands it to you.
Thank you again.
Sure.
Wander back to them.
Sure. William, it took you probably all of 10 minutes to actually find that book. So you've got about 10 more minutes of comprehend languages left.
I'm gonna go ahead and just cast that spell again.
Okay. Yeah, because it's 1 page per minute.
Is there a
Way
table
faster.
of contents?
I mean, sure. So, as you look through that book, I would like you to go ahead and make an investigation check.
Gonna go ahead and use my inspiration for this for this round.
Okay. You can wait until after you roll.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration.
Probably a good idea.
What was it? A 14?
Yep.
Ouch. Womp
And it's worse. Wow.
womp. 14 and a 9. Okay.
Wow. So
So
14
14.
it is.
All right. So while there does seem to be some sort of like guideline at the front, like a table of contents sort of thing, it's not one made in the traditional sense. And you just kind of give up on that a little bit and just start reading. Yeah, so you're able to read about 70 pages, of which isn't of much help. By the time your hour comes to an end. Well, hour and 10 minutes comes to an end.
Okay. At the end of that 70 minutes, take a look around. Can I spot any librarians near me? Any attendants, docents, maybe?
Yeah. Somewhat close by.
Hey, I'm going to cast Tongues on myself. Sorry, just taking a moment here. I'm going to cast Tongues. And take the book over to the nearest librarian and see if I could get a little help with my research. Without saying "Hirsute with your parachute boots" name out loud, I'm going to sort of explain what I'm looking for with regards to Archfey, histories, rivalries, competitions, things of that nature.
Okay. Oh, right, sure. Yeah, I can help with that. Let me see. Okay, so are you speaking to them just in common, or?
Well, it should be
Was your
any
intent
creature
for
that
tongues?
knows at least one language can hear me and understand what I say. So I guess I'll just be speaking common because I don't speak Sylvan.
Sure.
But they can reply in Sylvan, and I'll totally understand their language, idiomatically and fundamentally.
Sure. They reply in common. Sure. Yeah. So, right. He takes the book and sits down and begins looking through it. Goes back to the beginning, in the like table of contents type section that you were a bit confused about. Right. I can see where you went wrong here. Oh, this is probably what you want. That is, I know it's a bit confusing. It's right here. Is that all you needed, or can you read it? Do you need further help?
I'm not so mindful that I really won't need help in the future. However,
robot.
Oh, try again. Test.
We good?
Yep.
You
Yeah,
good?
Alright, we're back on.
I'm not so prideful that I will say definitively I won't need help in the future. However, the aid that you've given me now should be sufficient to set me down the path I need to follow. Thank you for your assistance.
He nods, stands up, walks on.
Read me these stories, please.
Do you have any picture books I could maybe reference? Something a little more simple. No, yeah, okay, so...
I'll look for
run
a
it out of spell slots. I'm gonna go ahead and do comprehend languages again, and then start reading the section of the book that he pointed out to me. Or they pointed out to me, I don't remember
Okay.
the correct gender.
So, you're on the right section as you read on. This does seem very promising. tell me again exactly what you're looking for.
A history of the Archfey, specifically with regards to known rivalries, competitions, or internecine conflicts. Internecine?
Oh,
I don't remember how to pronounce that word.
I think you've got that one on all of us.
Internecine is correct.
All right.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
As you read
Clank
that,
for the win.
Clank, what are you gonna do with that book?
I was gonna try to get someone to read it, but I don't know if Wally's got he's busy.
Yeah, he's nose deep in book, going right down the page with the finger.
So I was gonna see if maybe Cariana
very slowly.
can read through a book for me.
Okay. Carry on.
What'd
are
you ooh about?
book.
It was
Self-swap
directed
back.
to this.
Oh.
Would you be able to read it for me?
Nope.
I was gonna say, probably not.
Cecily reads Sylvan.
Can we take the book with us?
I'm not sure what the rules are.
Steal the book. Steal the book.
As you ask that, a librarian walks by. You may not.
Thought
Sorry.
so. No.
Overheard.
Would we be able to put this aside and say come back later with someone who can read it? We don't want to bother you guys too much with reading the books for us.
Of course, we can hold it for you.
Thank you.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
happen to have a way to translate it, would you?
That too.
We could help with that for a fee.
How much?
One moment.
This is nice music.
30 gold per hour.
And does that provide a translated copy or just verbal translation?
It provides you with the means to be able to read.
Great. Well, turns out I didn't bring any. Well, I didn't bring much gold to the Feywild, so
I got gold.
I mean, what'd you do with all of it? Just leave it back in Southbourne?
I think it's all in the party fund.
How much do you need? I brought mine.
Well, at least
I'll
30,
slap
right?
you.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
And the librarian 3 platinum.
Okay. He looks down at the platinum, turns it over, rolls his eyes.
Do you want gold? I got the gold. I just thought this would. People seem to like platinum back home.
No, this is fine. It's just from the material plane. It's fine.
Yeah.
Your money is good here.
Is there an
You-
exchange rate?
This will do.
It gives him another platinum.
Thank you. Who wants to be able to read?
Points to Clank.
One moment. He walks off. Comes back. He ends up casting a spell on you. It's essentially comprehend languages.
Oh. I gets to reading. El Bucco.
All right. Make an investigation check.
Fun. I would like to learn the guidance cantrip and use that before I start.
All right. How long does it take you to learn?
An
the
action.
thing? Great. Good.
All right. Okay. Boop. Fuck. And boop.
13 plus 1. 14.
Beautiful.
Yeah, books.
This rather thick book. You start reading. About an hour later, you don't feel too confident that you found much of anything.
That sounds about right.
While they do their book learning, Kish will just like go through books on the shelves looking for pictures and stuff.
Okay.
Just to
Make an-
occupy himself.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh, cool.
Volume has disappeared.
He had to pee. 14.
Okay. Going through, pulling out random books, looking to see if they suit you more. It takes you a little while, but you do eventually find this like brighter colored section, and you pull out a book, and it's got like this picture of a child on it. It's a rather thin book. But the child is like standing next to a dryad. They are playing some sort of elvish fey game. Not sure what it's called, but it looks like they're having fun. But you do discover that this whole section is basically kids' books.
Sick.
All right, William.
Yes, sir.
So, you do find mention of an Archfey that goes by Ursith. Or that likes to refer to himself as Ursith, though it's not necessarily his real name. But he does have people call him that. But you find this little section. It talks about how he is not a friend of the Queen's. Yeah, not a friend of the Sealy Queen, specifically. It does mention her name. Titania.
Awesome.
Does it
Uh,
mention a son, a prince?
It's not in this section. like the information on her is not necessarily in this section.
Oh, y'all have to steal the book. Just fucking take it.
Well, TeamSpeak wore off quite some time ago.
Yes.
Looking around, can I spot Kish anywhere near me?
I'm in the kids section.
Looking around. Nope. No Kish.
Ariana or Clank?
Carry on and Clink, yes.
Okay. Shit, how do I want to play this? What do I want to do? That is a good question.
Got paper.
Yeah, how long would it take me to... Roughly how long would it take me to describe the relevant information I've found so far?
Are you gonna... Will you be... Well, it takes you a minute just to read it per page. I guess that depends on...
If I'm remembering correctly from how to transcribe spells into my spell book, it's like an hour per page per level of the spell? Something like that?
That... Yeah. It's probably about the same, then, I would say. Yeah. It's kind of hard because you don't necessarily know how to write the language, with ease, and you have to be able to translate that page and write what you know is written. Unless you just want to translate unless you just here's the page that I need. I know my information is on here. I will copy, symbol for symbol this entire page. I guess it just depends on how you want to do it. If you want to get specific, it's going to take longer. I would let it take less time. However, if you just shotgun blast a page and write down the symbols.
So he does have keen mind, which lets him recall anything he has seen or heard within the past month. Would that help him translate?
Yeah, which is why I was saying it would probably. Yes.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking that with that feat, I don't really need to worry about doing the transcription right now. If I'll keep a perfect recollection of it in my head for a full month. So what I've been thinking about doing was leaving the Feywild and its inhabitants in the care of anyone in the party that I can see right now. Clank or Cariana or Kish, whoever I can see. And then using my keen mind feat to run my happy ass straight back to the tavern.
Well, I suppose... Well, hold on. I suppose, if you're just gonna write down what you know, you already know if you read it, it's gonna take you a while to read it, but if you read it, you can write down in your own words what you read. That won't probably take you very long.
Yeah, it's like taking notes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like back in your college days.
You read some, and then just write it down in Common or Halfling or whatever, and then read a little more, write it down, or just paraphrase, just take notes.
Yeah, I don't think it's absolutely necessary for me to do that note-taking right now.
Probably.
Currently, I think it's more important to speak to Cecily and Maeve.
Okay.
So that's why I want to backtrack back to the tavern, whatever it was called.
The Great Tea.
The Great Tea. Yeah, get back there and see if I can spot him there.
Okay. Are you going to be running or just walking?
I'm gonna be doing my wobbly little waddle run.
Okay. Yeah, it takes
It's
you about a half an hour.
technically he's running, but it's not a run comparatively.
I'd say it takes you probably like a half an hour. It took around 40 minutes just to find this place. But with keen mind, you backtrack exactly best way. But given a little waddle, you make up 10 minutes. It takes you about half an hour, but you get there. Are you guys still at the tavern?
Yes.
You find them continuing to drink.
Cecilia! Oh, Cecily, mate, you have no idea how glad I am that you're still here. I don't think I could have made having to find you anywhere else.
Let me stop you right there. Like, pushes a drink towards him.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, my side. Oh, my side. Oh, I came as quickly as I could. I need to
Looks
know.
that way.
I need to know. We might be greatly helped. Maeve, you specifically, or Cecily, you as well. I don't. If you could tell us everything you might know about Queen Titania.
Oh.
I need to sit down. Ah,
Oh yes, do. Please
Goodness.
don't like collapse on us.
Well,
Not-
there's like a cloth napkin on the table, and so far it's yet to be used. But Maeve picks it up and like sets it on your head.
thank you, thank you.
You are sweaty.
I've got the cheese sweats.
That's gross, but okay.
I don't know too much about Tanya. Is there something specific?
Well, in some of my readings, which was a plodding, not quite direct endeavor, but in some of my readings, I learned that the individual that we've had, that it was just here in the tavern, the individual that we've, against our will, entered into some sort of agreement or contract with, has he's got something of a history and is said to be no friend of the Seelie Queen. So my hope was that you could impart upon me any knowledge you might have regarding her court, ways to communicate with her possibly. I'm taking a stab in the dark for any advantage I can find.
Sure. Well, okay. Well, I know that she usually holds court only roughly once a year.
Usually it's midsummer, right?
Right.
I know what time of year it is now.
Yeah, let me tell you that.
What seasonal soup are we in?
Right. Yes. So you all have just passed summer. It's in fall.
And when she holds this court, is it here, in the
Mythina Nor.
Mythina in Nor?
No. It's not. It's not close. It's somewhat of a travel. Far to the east, in fact.
Far to the east. Do you know the name of the settlement or city or sacred place where this court is held?
She does. Our palace is known as Sinalise.
Sinalise?
Yeah, I'll just give you the spelling.
Sinalise, thank you.
I was not even close.
Okay, so we've just passed the point where she would have held her court at Sinalise. Do you know? Does she stay there year round? If we're going into the fall, does she winter to the south in some tropical clime?
It's not always possible to get there, from what I understand. It moves. Realms.
Realms, as in planes, perhaps?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I mean, I see where you're going there, William, but I don't think that going straight to the top is necessarily going to be our best move here. We're already entangled with one high, high hitting Fae. We don't really want to get entangled with an even higher hitting Fae.
I agree. She's only gonna want something.
And she's probably going to want more than Hurdy-Gurdy's going to want.
Although better morals.
The Fae Queens are not... They're no small force. I know that.
No.
They literally control the seasons on the material plane.
Well, my thinking is that we are outmatched by our Fae adversary currently. Perhaps not outmatched, but certainly outmaneuvered. We are bound to not do him harm, and he's asking a great deal of Clank. And it is going to put Clank in some great degree of danger.
I mean, weighing it for me, I wouldn't want to forget Loon. But I mean, how sincere does he have to be when it comes to gaining these followers anyway? Could it just be like, hey, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Hikadidi? And then when they're like, nah, fam, and he's just like, okay, and walks away. He still is trying to convert followers, but he's not putting a whole lot of effort into it,
I feel if he deliberately became the world's worst missionary, Happy Slappy would be aware of that and would likely consider it a breach of contract.
Well, what's he going to do? Like, come over to the material plane, and now he's on our turf.
You might have something there. I don't know if the strictures of our quote-unquote agreement with him would continue to bind us on a separate plane.
Also, because of this new agreement supposedly negating all the previous ones, that includes promising not to put any harm to him. So guess what? He comes over to our plane and heebie-jeebie gets a fireball to the face.
This has opened up quite an intriguing...
Also,
And-
Clank would be able to like fire lightning out of his fingers. I mean, how cool would that be? Like turn his gun into a shock cannon. Would charge this shot up with Eldritch Blast and kapow. You better be writing these down, Matt. I'm giving you all kinds of good ideas.
Yeah. I still don't know if that's worth it.
You don't want to just be like a shitty missionary and be all like, hey, have you heard of Herpidoo? And then they're just like, who? And you're like, Humperdoo. And they're like, no. And you're like, cool, you should look him up sometime. And then you just like, fuck off.
I get the feeling this guy wants
then
to
the-
find a way to screw me.
And then, like, so what's he gonna do? He'd be like, I'm gonna take your powers away. You're like, oh well, we're already back home and you can go fuck yourself.
Fair.
We can't lose. Except, you know, like everything.
This is a potentially potent and portentous line of inquiry you've laid out. However...
These are a lot of big words you laid out.
And awesomely amazing alliteration as well. However, I don't think it's our place to even hypothetically start making any decisions on Clink's behalf.
I'm just, you know, spitballing options here. I'm not making any
Of course.
decisions.
We certainly have not made any choices for him. I had simply wanted to see if the little bit of knowledge that I've gained could have been fortified by anyone a bit more familiar with the Feywild, as I clearly am not. However, I feel I need to return to the library to share my findings with the rest of the group as well. Perhaps in the short time I've been away. Ren has made her way to the library as well. Would you and Maeve care to join me in returning there, or stay here, continue drinking and catching up?
What do you want to do?
I could go for a walk, but we haven't set up the beds and stuff yet. But we can do that
when we
later.
get back, yeah. We'll come with you, yeah.
Excellent. I shall lead the way. We will go at a comfortable walk.
Good.
And I'm sure Maeve knows, like, a much more direct route to get there.
Yes, she does. But she doesn't say. She simply walks with Vine. All the different pathways he's confidently taking. And over the next
Why did
40...
you go up 7 levels to go back down 6 levels?
Over the next 40 minutes, of your journey is when we'll go ahead and take a 2-minute break, because I desperately need a drink.
Yep. And to use the bathroom.
And to use the bathroom.
All the things.
All the things. So we'll be right back. Yay! Just 2 minutes.
See you in a minute, everyone.
Maybe 3. I don't know.
We'll be back.
Hey, welcome back. We made it. Got our drinks. Delicious. Beer and orange
Relatively
juice.
on time.
You should try it. Beer mosa. It is nummy. Okay. Anyway. You guys make it back to the library. Where Clink, you have been reading more of the book? How many more hours did you read?
I got no money, so just a 1.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Cariana, what have you been doing?
Just eyeing the library and trying to make sense of it, and I guess mostly just sitting next to Clank as he's reading.
So Clank, your time comes to an end. What would you like to do?
I guess just frustratedly close the book.
Alright.
Did you learn anything?
No. It was, not very helpful at all.
Well, I did learn something. I don't know how helpful it will be. And I'll fill in Cariana, Clank, Kish. I don't know.
I'm still, reading the kids' book.
Yeah.
Like looking through the picture.
Okay, so Cariana and Clank, I'll fill them in on what I've learned about Titania and her wonderful traveling palace.
Oh, hi, Walliam. Didn't see you coming in there.
Hello? I came more slowly. I expended all of my energy for the day.
Did Ren eventually make it to the library?
Yeah, if well, make an investigation check.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, because you weren't with us when we went.
That's not supposed to be hidden, but it was a 16.
Okay. Do you ask anyone? Everything around is not readable.
Yeah, definitely would ask.
Okay.
To be honest, that's the first thing Ren would do. Read a sign? No. Ask somebody? Yes.
Gotcha. Right. It's right up there. Just take this path. Take this path up, and then you're gonna take a left, and then another left, and then there's one more path up, and it should be right in front of you.
Okay. Are they pretty?
Who?
Well, I'm not asking in character. Is the person that Ren is talking to, are they pretty?
Oh. Yes.
Alright.
Objectively, yes.
Hey, yeah, thanks for the directions. Actually, are you busy? Do you mind just walking with me?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Nice, thanks. My name's Ren.
Okay.
Do you have a name?
Yes.
Ah. Don't want to tell me, huh?
Masaka.
Masaka. That's a really lovely name.
Thank you. follow me.
Sure. So, what do you do? You know, for a living, day to day.
I see. I run a business.
Oh, very nice. We're not from around here, so
I can tell.
yeah. It seems a lot of folks can tell. Say, are outsiders not really, like, very welcome here, or?
No, they're fine. We don't mind outsiders. More that you know the culture and respect it.
Oh, what's a good way to get to know the culture better? Is there, like, a cultural center?
Don't really know, to be honest with you. That's a really good question.
Huh.
I'd
So-
never thought of it that way. It does seem like we're pretty, unfriendly to outsiders, doesn't it?
A little bit, but to be honest, it's kind of understandable.
I suppose. But how are you supposed to know about the culture if we aren't willing to teach it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Anyway,
Anyway.
do you mind if I ask what your business is? The business you run?
I sell just trinkets.
Oh, okay. Where at? Maybe my friends and I can stop by and check it out sometime.
Just down the way.
Cool. Does it have a name?
It does. Masaka's trinkets. And more.
Oh, and more. Yeah, so, like, Ren just tries to make friendly chit chat as they walk along.
Yeah. And Masaka has a bit of an awakening about how outsiders are treated.
Yeah, it's a super valid point. Like, yeah, just respect the culture. Oh wait, you don't know anything about the culture.
Hot damn!
Alright. Within just like a couple minutes, you all make it, or you two make it to the library. Not very far away.
Ren turns to Masaka and smiles and says, well, "Thank you very much for guiding me and for your company. And,
Sure.
you're very pretty. I hope
Oh.
you have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you.
I'm gonna go in the library."
She'll walk away awkwardly.
Ren doesn't walk away awkwardly. Ren just, goes into the library confidently.
Struts.
Yeah. Not like an overt strut, but just like,
Just
yeah.
confident, smooth, you know.
Yeah. Just, I was nice to somebody.
So it wouldn't have actually taken you super long. You probably would have gotten there during William's first reading. He eventually quickly waddled away. And like an hour and a half later came back. Other people were doing some reading. Is there anything that you would have been doing this whole time in the library?
Oh. Yes. Yes, there is. Ren would have been scoping the library, kind of like walking the aisles and kind of just watching the librarians, watching like how they move, where they move, when they move, kind of stuff.
Okay. Right on. All right. Well, you are there. You're all there.
Can
You know what
I
you're about.
have?
By the way,
Well,
Tish, just a little note as to where you're at. I'm sorry. You are quite near the bottom. In fact, the very bottom is like what you would consider maybe a floor down. And it seems to be a space where kids can gather and play safely without having to worry about fucking falling.
are there any kids around?
There's a few, sure.
Okay, that might change what I was about to say then. Because I was gonna say, while I'm looking through this children's book depicting the child and the dryad apparently playing a game, like if I'm looking through, if I keep seeing any repeated cluster of symbols, like write those down. But like if they're kids, maybe ask one of them to read the book to me.
Okay.
Like if any of them seem approachable and friendly.
Yeah, some of them seem shy, but there is at least one that you see that seems pretty approachable. Walking up to them and asking them to help you out, they respond in a language that you don't understand.
All right, I'll do my notes, but like still like try to be friendly with them, just like if they want to keep me company. But yeah, any cluster of symbols that like if I recognize like, oh, this is repeated a couple times, I just want to jot it down in my book and
Okay,
like, yeah.
sure. Sounds good. All right, what would you guys like to do for the rest of your time here?
So I assume William is like filled us in on what he got out of the book, and now we're all just kind of like gathered.
Yeah, anyone that I was able to communicate with, I would have told that to. So I, that's really the only idea I had, was seeking any help here in the Feywild, anyone who may have reason to assist us against. I don't have a clever name for him.
You used them up.
Our current enemy. If anyone has any ideas or any suggestions, this is a good time for a brainstorming session.
Well, it doesn't really sound like either of his deals are particularly optimal. What do you think, Clank?
Well, if we wait 2 years or however long it takes us to get back in the 2 days or takes us to get back from here or whatever, everything on the material plane could be pretty much destroyed. Because there is another monowell. So, if I don't take the deal, I lose everything. If I take the deal, I lose my autonomy or something that is the most important to me. Logically, it's selfish to prioritize myself over the entire material plane. That being said, both deals do suck.
Well, I guess it doesn't hurt for me to come forward. I saw Volume cast sending, and I thought I might be able to call someone. But actually, I can't even read this scroll. And Ren's gonna hand the scroll over to Volume.
That's a scroll of sending.
I
Now
guess
basically you get a free casting. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
I guess I could still try to reach out some other way, but I don't think I'll be able to contact anybody before the Archfey comes back looking for an answer.
It's a scroll of sending. Like it's in a language I can recognize. I immediately see it for what it is.
Yeah, Ren
Okay.
just can't read it because it's not in their spell list.
Yeah, scrolls aren't necessarily written in vastly different languages. Even when they are, you still get the sense of them and understand what they are and can use them.
Who were you hoping to contact? Who did you think might be able to render us some aid?
A friend of mine, though I don't think that you'd be able to reach them.
Well, I would need to be familiar with the person.
How familiar?
Well, that's a rather esoteric question that has some deep philosophical ramifications. Possibly I could... Before we came here to the Feywild and we needed to gain some information from Cecily's memories, there was a process that I used then. I would certainly only do it with your permission because it could be perceived as something of a violation of privacy. I could, however, potentially gain some familiarity with the person you had hoped to contact by detecting your thoughts. Detecting your thoughts, as I like to say. It would be something of a melding of minds that, given enough time, we could get deeper into your memories and I could get a sense, a simulacra of this person.
Right. Not to like be crass or anything, but those are kind of like private, if you know what I'm saying.
That's understandable. That's why I would want to get permission and not violate any sense of self or privacy.
I don't need my sex tape getting out there, you know?
Well, I don't have any way of copying it and sharing it with the world. I would only be able to provide a very lurid description to anyone interested. Although, I wouldn't do anything like that. I would just keep it to myself.
Ren like narrows their eyes at you like,
Hot new novel appears in this library.
Well, how long does something like this take? Is it something that we could attempt within this night, I suppose?
He's checking.
It would appear to take only a few minutes. The spell itself lasts for 1 minute. If I direct questions at you, we can get into deeper levels of your recollections of this person. and it would help me to build my mental picture of them. But it would really only take a minute or two.
Can't you just, like, change your face to look...
Well, yes. It's a bit it's a bit tricky.
Craig, would that would an image of the person give me enough of a sense of familiarity to be able to target them with sending?
I would probably allow that with a spellcaster check. Yep.
All right. Well, I guess let's try this. Is it something that you can cast? Sending, that is, with the scroll?
The spell, certainly.
Alright, well, if I guess you can reach her, just let her know that you're with me. It's important that you let her know that you're with me and that we're in deep shit.
If you prefer to compose the message yourself, I would simply be your interlocutor. It would be your words communicating with this person.
To be honest, I don't know if it would help. She's been avoiding me after all, so... Anyway, her name is Rosalind. She looks like this. And Ren will shift their form into a oddly, like, short, petite high elf with kind of like... I described it as strawberry blonde before, but I guess it's really more of like a rose gold color hair. Fair skin, obviously wearing very fine clothes, looks, you know, kind of like a snooty noble.
That's the lady with the dog in her purse, right?
Yes. Anyway, how long do I have to keep this up? Here, I'll do a little twirl, get a good look.
I assume you're getting ready to cast Sending.
Yeah, I'm just trying to compose the message here and make sure that it's
Gotcha.
meets with Ren's approval. So you just want me to tell Rosalind that I'm a friend of yours, we're in Feywild, and we're in danger?
Well, be a little more detailed, but yes, be sure to mention that we're together and stuck in the Feywild and having to deal with an Archfey, and that we need her help.
Just a
If
moment.
you say that there is danger, then that might persuade them to come faster.
Oh, yes, maybe she would,
Oh, we're in deep shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
And then
light a fire under her
make,
ass.
and then to make the message kind of like just end like.
It's a good idea. Go with that.
So we want to do the cliffhanger ending on this sending?
Sure. Sounds dire. And how long do I need to be this way?
Just a moment or two more.
Right.
Start milking it, just go for a couple of hours. Preparing.
Might as well just paint a
Like
fucking
long
picture.
sense cast sending and like just like nope, I need it a little bit longer. Like
I am eyeing Rosalren up and down.
Rosalren, that's a good one.
Why you are so uncomfortable? I thought you liked this lady.
Oh, I more than like her. It's just, I don't think she likes it when I do this.
She's not here. She doesn't know.
Are you sure?
No,
Yeah, me neither.
but I mean,
Why do you think she's avoiding you? I thought you were friends.
Oh,
more
I
than
don't.
friends.
I don't think that she's avoiding me. I know that she's avoiding me. I mean, I've been looking for her for like over a year, and she's just, you know.
Maybe she's just busy, like how Loon's doing stuff. Loon's not avoiding us, right?
No, I don't imagine that she is. Doesn't she, like, call you?
Yeah.
Right, well, Rosalind doesn't call me.
Oh.
Or
You guys have a
apparently
fight?
answer my calls, and, yes, we did.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Well, it happens, I suppose.
Okay. Message composed. So,
Perfect.
I'm gonna be using the scroll to do sending. Do you want me to just read the message aloud?
Sure.
Rosalind, I'm William, friend of Ren's. We are in Feywild. Trouble within Archfey. Danger, please help. We're at Mithena in Or. Help! World at risk.
Okay. I will let you know before we even go ahead and do the spellcasting check that the spell immediately fails.
What does that mean?
Ren, shifts back into Ren. So, what happened? What now?
Can I do an Arcana check to sort of narrow down possibilities of what may have caused the spell to fail?
Sure, go ahead.
It's not like the paper bird, right?
Kind of looks around worried.
Rolled a 5. What was the total on that? Didn't.
13.
Okay. Got it.
It's kind of high Arcana.
Yeah. Wasn't an accurate depiction of their true self.
Okay, I will explain as much to Ren.
Sure.
So that's not what she actually looks like?
It's complicated. Like I said. Alright. So, if you did your little mind thing, would that be more accurate?
Do you have another scroll?
Unfortunately, I do not.
I can cast the spell again. Well, yes, just take one of my slots.
Well,
I I can't make a guarantee that doing this, what would you call it? A mind melt? Maybe? I can't guarantee that doing a mind melt would give us 100% chance of success on this endeavor. However, this person's true identity, which is necessary for me to get the spell to them, it seems somewhat evasive or fluid.
Right, well, desperate times call for desperate measures, so... I'm probably gonna get into a lot of trouble for it, but fuck it.
Did that. There it goes. Okay, so casting that spell, detect thoughts. Detect thoughts. Okay, Ren, to begin with, what is your most recent, happier memory of this person?
Most recent happier memory. Well, we were at home, well, her home. We're having lunch, and she just she had a little food on her face. I didn't tell her. That's pretty funny, honestly. She was so cute. She got all mad afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I see. What, if you recall, what were you eating for lunch? This is absolutely unnecessary for the spell. It's just hungry.
She was eating some highfalutin elf nonsense. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But it was like black fish eggs. We each had wine. She had red wine, of course. She always has red wine.
Can you remember the time of day that it was? Were there windows nearby? What was the angle of the light? Was it the golden hour of twilight? Was it the highlight of a noonday?
It was about noon. Windows were open. They're always open, especially out to the patio. Got a little garden back there. Lots of light. Oh, we had a friend visiting as well. She had just woken up and come into the room and pointed out that she had food on her face, and that's when she got mad at me.
Good. Excellent. Can you recall what Rosalind said in that moment? What was her tone of voice?
Oh, I think she said something to the effect of, "Oh, darling, why didn't you tell me?" And then she slapped me on the arm and wiped her face.
Good. The sting on your arm from the slap, that physical stimulus, that does tend to create stronger memories. We're at a good node here. Craig, I'm flying blind here. What? Is this working? Do I feel like I'm getting a good sense of Rosalind, like building a familiarity?
Sure. Let's, I assume, Rin, you let him in? Okay. Ren, I'm gonna ask you to make a check.
Okay, is it like a public check, a private check?
It can be public, it's fine. I want this check. This is going to be because you're letting him in to a specific memory that you want him to see. Whether he sees more is going to be up to this check.
Gotcha. So if I quote unquote fail the check, I won't be able to
Yeah.
hide certain things. Gotcha.
So, I would like you. Let's go ahead and call it an Arcana check.
An Arcana check? Okay.
William,
Uh-huh.
I would like you to make a spellcasting check.
Oof. Are your rolls set to private?
They shouldn't be. I don't know what's going on.
It's
Oh,
only when
wait.
he does certain checks.
We can see them, they just don't pop up in
No, they're
the
not
window.
open chat.
Well, what's
Yeah,
the
well, that was
10 plus?
+8.
Okay. All right. William, you're getting a message.
He sees you naked.
Oh, your booty!
I don't think Ren's worried about anybody seeing Ren naked. I think Ren's worried about anybody seeing Rosalind naked.
Oh.
I don't want to get in trouble. She might get real mad. She's already mad, so like, do we want her even better? Like, what happens at that point, right? Does she come back but with a vengeance? Don't know if we want to risk that. She could be real mean.
Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, so we're at the point where I've gotten I've gotten my head around this person, so I should be able to target him with my spell. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sending again, same message as before.
Okay.
This time
Good.
Ren is like staring intently. Like, is this going to work?
I'll read the message again.
Lily, I'm William, friend of Ren's. We are in
Say that.
Feywild.
One more. Start again. Say that one more time. Sorry.
Rosalind, I'm William, friend of Ren's. We are in Feywild, trouble within Archfey. Danger, please help. We're at Methena Inor. Help, world at risk.
All right. I would like you to make another spellcasting check. Okay.
One popped up.
And
There it
then
is.
let's see if that 5% chance pops up. A d20. On a 1, it'll fail.
Holy shit!
A 2.
That was so close.
Wow.
Okay.
Oof.
Right?
Oh, hello, darling. Tell her that she needs to tell them that they need to apologize.
Ren, contact made. It seems Rosalind feels an apology is due.
What? Oh,
You got in a fight and you never apologized?
well, we got into a fight because she made a promise and she didn't keep it. I just brought it up. I don't see why. Yeah, I gotta apologize. How the fuck am I supposed to apologize?
You said you've tried talking to her, right?
Give me one of those birds. Wait,
Oh.
will it
It
work?
doesn't work unless she's here.
Fuck. Ren, like, drops down onto their knees and, like, bows their head all the way to the floor.
Okay.
It just says out loud, I am so sorry. I really, really am. I made an ass out of myself. You're probably not even gonna hear this, because I really don't know how to talk to you. But I am sorry. It's been really long, and I miss you.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
15.
No response.
Oh. See? This is I don't know how to talk to her.
Should I send her another message?
But that was the last one you had.
Oh no, I was doing some math because I regained spell slots for using divination spells of above a certain level. So I had to do a little bit of backtracking and figure out. I've got a couple that opened up thanks to detect thoughts and casting sending at a higher level.
Cool.
Yeah. Should I send another message explaining your apology? Should I describe you groveling?
I don't know if it would do
I
anything.
mean, it might help. Like, describe just how pathetic it really looks.
Yeah, Ren's like still on the floor and just like looks up at all of you like,
Like with Walliam's intense vocabulary.
yeah. Yeah, go ahead and tell her.
Okay. Gotta compose the message now. Make you sound suitably pathetic.
Is there like a video sending or something? Can you just like, I don't know,
Video?
send her a picture?
I'm afraid I don't have the bandwidth for that.
Ren just like rolls over and sprawls out on their back and like puts their hands over their face and just kind of like lays there and groans.
It's awesome.
Oh, she's just gonna be even more mad. And what if she thinks this isn't sincere? I mean, I was really mad. I wanted her to keep her promise, but I didn't mean for her to just go away. I'm sure she'd keep it eventually. I really just wanted her to come back.
Can I send emojis?
Emoticons, can you send emotions?
No, I'm sorry.
Not just a picture of a heart appending the message?
The little heart, the little broken heart, and then the one with the little band-aid.
If
Heart
you
with
can,
bandage.
if you can tell me how you're going to do that with words, then sure.
Less than symbol 3.
I was gonna say, yeah.
8 = capital D?
It's a lot of equals.
What does eggplant mean?
You'll find out one day.
Okay, sending off another message. Ren is truly sorry. No, you cannot see, but they are prone with desperation and despair. Their only fear is hurting you further. Broken-hearted.
Okay, make a spellcasting check.
$15 plus 8, 23.
Okay.
Because that one decided not to show up for some reason. It's just picking and choosing which ones it shows.
Yeah.
I'm
D20.
guessing it's our internet.
Roll a d20 for me. See if a 1 pops up. Okay.
Double one.
2 1.
The message goes through successfully. William, I would like you to make a persuasion check.
Come on.
Oh, God.
Oof. Wait, don't you have... Oh, no, you used it.
He used his inspiration, yeah.
This time, you get back an eye roll emoji. No, I'm just kidding.
That would be appropriate.
She can send them!
No response.
She is an Archfey.
Well,
I've never been a particularly persuasive individual. I'm truly sorry.
fuck, man. Alright. You tried. I honestly don't know if she would have or could have done anything anyway.
Well, I mean, you told us about the queen. Could we try sending a bird to her? If the world might be in trouble, then other planes might be too, right? Maybe she'd be willing to see us?
Possibly. We don't know if she's even on this plane anymore, though.
Yeah.
Ren sits up. Wait, so this queen doesn't like this guy.
Yeah, that's what he said the book said.
Now, I understand that she's probably going to want something out of us in order to get us out of this mess.
Something pretty substantial.
Maybe she'd want us to help with the Shadowfell thing.
Or maybe she just can wave away his bullshit. and we can just get rid of him for her.
Maybe she's a big fan of cheese. Who knows?
What do you think, Clink? You've got kind of the most on the line right now with our options.
I don't think that she's going to cut us any better deal if we could even find her. And even if we were to remove the magical protections on the problem, it is still an Archfey.
Is it worth trying?
I wouldn't even know where to begin. How do you find a moving city?
Kish's bird should be able to make it, right?
Thought you had to know the person.
You just need to know their name, I thought. Oh, let me check.
Plus, the paper birds don't fly that fast.
Just has to be on the same plane, and we gotta know their name, it looks like. Yeah, so I mean, if it's not her real name, I don't know, like, if that's... It doesn't say that. But... I sent it to the orc, and I don't know his real name, and that seemed to me... I don't know if that worked, actually. I never confirmed if he got my letter.
Wouldn't it just, like, crumple?
No, I sent him snail mail. If she's not on the same plane, or if they're dead, it would crumble. I think if you don't... Like, if for some reason the name thing doesn't work, it just wouldn't activate, even.
No harm in trying, but ultimately it's up to you. You're the one that's going to be stuck in that mess.
Well, I don't have to take the deal.
Right. And then I suppose we gotta find another way out of it.
Out of the Feywild, yes.
And out of his other deals. But I suppose that is something we could figure out later. I could keep trying to talk to Rosalind. Maybe eventually she will respond. And then we can figure things out then.
With a bit more preparation and forethought, there is a way I could make myself somewhat more persuasive. It certainly doesn't guarantee us a positive result, and I don't know.
Yeah, I really appreciate you trying. But we best not push it. Not yet, anyway. It's kind of like, don't go poking the bear. And if she doesn't seem interested in speaking to us right now, we should give her some time.
Yeah, like if she's not responding to your text messages, the last thing you should do is start sending more text messages.
Yeah.
Agreed. Desperation is quite a turnoff.
These are verbal
Rather
messages,
stinky
though.
cheese indeed.
Hey! Stinky cheese is always appealing.
Alright, well, I guess both of those plans are out the window. Now what? You have until tomorrow, I think.
Which we have no idea how long that is.
So I will say that you guys spent some time speaking to Maeve at the tavern. You've spent another amount of time here at the library. You are all starting to feel pretty tired.
Did Maeve stay back at the tavern? No, she came to the library with us. Maeve, I'm sorry, I'm entirely unfamiliar with local governance. Who, if anyone, is in charge of this tree, this settlement?
We have a... It's... So, this particular settlement is, sort of governed by the ruler of Elrondale.
They just like pop back and forth to check on the place.
Right.
Well, then they wouldn't be able to just, pop, like, I mean, the time thing is a weird thing. Like, we'd just be like, oh, I'm gonna go check on here. I might be back in 5 minutes, or I might be back in 10 years. Like, I don't think that would be very feasible. Like, they would have to have some control over that.
Right,
You would
imagine.
think.
Maybe it's put us here at this time because we didn't know to tell it to put it at a specific time. Maybe there's a book in here about portals that will tell us that.
Oh, I found one. I tried to read it, but it would have gotten very expensive.
Which book?
Puts huge book on table. This one.
Huh.
Got lots more money on me. You should have
You
come
guys-
found me.
You realize that me and Graham not going to read that, right?
Right.
Fair enough.
Hence why I specifically stated we should put it aside and wait until we could have Cecily back.
Well, if you'd like to attempt it, be my guest, but it didn't seem very helpful.
I'm just gonna like open like the top and like rifle through the first couple pages for like a contents type of thing.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Oh, my first roll of the night.
Okay. There's a few different sections that it could possibly be in. Do you want to take the time to go through it?
Inspiration.
I am going to burn my inspiration and
Okay.
Woo!
Thank you, Jess.
I got you.
Big money, no whammy.
A whole one more.
Nice.
That's like what volume did.
Narrowed
Womp.
ever so slightly. But there's still a few different sections it could possibly be
It's
in.
not in this chapter, but it could be in any of these.
It's not in 10 chapters, it's in 9 now.
I mean, somebody
Uh,
who knows how to study could help her. With a little guidance.
I forgot I read that.
Ah,
Give you a little guidance.
Too late.
You point out which chapters you read.
You
Yeah.
have to declare you're doing guidance before I do it, which I already did it.
Do you want to read on? looking through the various chapters until you find something?
I'll try to skim them quickly because it's getting late.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. We'll say at disadvantage because you're just skimming them, each of them quickly.
The dice do not like us today.
Giving it a quick look over of each of those chapters. Nothing. There's probably something in there, but
I'm sure it's there, but I won't be able to figure it out today.
I was gonna say maybe fresh mind tomorrow.
We have to figure out what we're doing back by then.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Well, didn't Boopface come like after we talked to Grandma?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Like we could
yeah.
literally feasibly come to the library in the morning and try again before Boopface comes back.
Well, he didn't
It's
say
true.
a day. He said we have the night.
You have a point.
Also, I don't think I'm taking his deals regardless, so I don't think it matters when he comes by.
Would he only boop to you, Clank, or boop to all of us?
Probably me. He seemed pretty fixated on me.
So if I don't want to split the party. Never mind.
I think it's best we just sleep on it. If it comes in the morning, then well, we'll just tell him to fuck off.
Didn't really work when I said his name last time. He just sort of put the deal on us.
Well, you said you
Although-
didn't want anything, and he took that literally.
So,
I'll just have to phrase it in a way that he's probably going to turn on me anyways, but
it's almost confusing.
Phrasing is very important. Things
Yeah.
are taken very literally, so you have to be very precise in what you say. I should have.
Did it what, Cecily?
I promised not to hurt him, correct? Not to kill him?
Yeah, he said,
Hurt him, harm
please
him.
don't hurt me. Or don't do me any harm, I think.
I think it was hurt.
I guess just straight killing just goes right into the harm thing, so, like, shit.
Well, this is a very nebulous area, but what would actually count as us doing harm to him and him having harm befall him? Like, what if we fed him bad eggs?
What if somebody else did him harm?
You mean like a hitman?
Yeah. Or, something akin to that.
is hiring a hitman causing him harm?
We should call in those
Oh.
mercenaries we saw in Blackforge.
Oh, yeah. That one with the knives was cool. She moved super fast.
It's all mercenaries and Black Forge.
They were pretty cool.
Oh, you missed it. Oh.
Although
saw
they didn't
them
manage
right
to
before
kill
Cecily
Morbid.
pooped on a guy.
You shit on somebody?
I was an
Yeah,
owl
it
and
was funny.
I blinded him with. shites.
Oh. Remind me to never get on your bad side.
You
I
know
don't
the
care
bad
how
side.
small the room is.
It's the side the poop comes out of.
Right. Ugh.
Cecily, Maeve, do I understand correctly that in this realm, a being has a true name, and that true name gives power over that being?
Real quick, William, I need you to make an insight check.
Yeah, 19 total.
Okay, I'll send you a message.
Catlog's like, no, I'm not gonna show William shit.
Yeah, what's up with that? So rude.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my laptop or the internet, but
It's a secret.
even to us.
Right?
It's like, no, Jer needs practice on math.
Is
I'll
grandma
show
not
you
really
this one,
grandma?
Not this one. Ooh.
Ooh, what if
Try not
Grandma's
to
an
look at his
archfey?
I was about to say, what if Grandma's a boop face too?
A poop face.
They boop in and out.
That would be awesome. Not gonna lie.
She's just like, oh yeah, I suppose I could do something.
You find out Cecily's basically a princess.
Dude, that would be the best ever.
Princess Firestorm.
Wildstorm.
I was
Wild.
second guessing the moment I said it. Thank you.
Did you notice I changed my thing in Foundry?
Oh, you know what? I did not.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I kept wondering, I was like, that's really long. And then I was like, oh, it's different.
Now that you all know my true name.
Bum, bum, bum. What does it mean? What does it mean?
I mean, they set shit on fire. A lot.
If I
So-
put my full name in Foundry, it would just like take up so much space.
It would have an ellipses at the end of it.
William,
Yes, sir.
realizing that, you may proceed.
Oh man, secrets.
Not entirely sure what to do with that information.
Whatever you want.
William, you okay? Some of your cheese go bad?
No. I believe I just had something of a revelation.
A rebel who
there-
now?
I might be. There's an action I might take. There might be an effort that I make. Confidences that must not be betrayed. Back to my question, Maeve and Cecily. Was I correct in that assumption regarding true names?
I'm sorry, I was lost with your... You blanked out for a moment.
Yeah, we all noticed it.
Son of a bitch.
Are you okay?
My mind is racing ahead of my mouth at the moment. Maeve, I had wanted to make sure that my understanding is correct, that the Fae have true names that grant power over them. There's the name by which they are known, and then their name of power, their true identity.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Now, speaking to the group at large, if anyone has any ideas on possible routes of inquiry to find out Herpaderp's true name, that could be our get out of jail free card. Whether it's through subterfuge.
You intend on tricking him into telling us it?
If
I
necessary.
heard a story about this once. When I was a little girl.
There is... As I performed with Ren earlier to learn more about Rosalind, it would be quite a bit more difficult, but the principle would be the same. If we could trick him into revealing his true name to me, we could possibly set this situation aright.
Huh. It's not a bad idea.
How would you do that?
Cast Protect Thoughts on him. Hopefully control the line of his thoughts. Get deeper and deeper into his psyche. And hopefully, fingers crossed, get him to reveal what his true identity is.
We could strongly suggest that he tell us.
It not only would be helpful, it would possibly be our only avenue of approach if we are restricted from doing him harm.
Well, I'm down to try.
What will that do to you, William? Will you be fine?
Unless he lashes out,
That's what I'm asking.
I'll attempt to help in any way that I can.
He will certainly know what I'm trying to do.
Anybody else have any
Someone
methods for...
cause some illusion to happen to keep his mind
Well,
focused on something else?
like I said, I could suggest it. I have that ability. I just don't know if he'll be able to fight it or not.
Would he have to concentrate on fighting one thing or the other?
I don't know. Does anybody else have any means of getting someone to talk, so to speak?
Not exactly my forte.
I mean, I used to be able to sweet talk my way out of anything.
The only thing I can think of doing is just keep asking him questions. People used to say that got confusing.
The more questions that he has to answer, the greater access I can gain.
Well, this is certainly an idea.
Yep.
Grandma, does the rule of three still apply? Or is that considered arcane? If we ask 3 times, it's binding. They have to say it.
Is that how things
think-
work?
I don't know.
Maybe I read that somewhere.
Is that just like a Feywild rule, or is this something we can test?
Like you would say, you would say, or request that they tell you their name. Then they refuse because that's what they do. You say, I say again, tell me your name. And then they don't. And you then say, thrice and I said, and done. Tell me your name. And with enough juice behind it, like sometimes it works, but yeah, like I said, I think I read it somewhere.
Huh.
Seems arbitrary enough to be true. Let's try it.
Yeah.
We would just have to be mindful of him because he's been able to take words from us.
He has to ask for them first, though, doesn't he?
Oh, you are right. He could say it under his breath right before we ask, though. So we have to be mindful of if he does that, we don't ask again. We say something that we don't mind getting rid of.
Well, I can certainly attempt to put a stop to that.
What if I just cast Fireball, like, next to him to be like, oh no, that wasn't for you, with just like the
There was a bug near your ear.
effect damage, like, just tell her to be like, oh, sorry about that, I didn't mean to.
Well, Doss tried to bite him as a goose, and it just didn't seem to hurt him. So.
Well, that was intentional, though.
Right.
Well, if it's intent, then this wouldn't work either.
I would intently destroy a blade of grass next to him.
The intent would be on the blade of grass and not on him.
Yes, the intent to do harm would be on the blade of grass, or the bug, or the stick, or...
Or hey, there's a torch that needs to be lit.
Oh, let me light that with something way too overpowered. It's dark in here. Fireball!
Alright, well, is this what we're gonna do? We're gonna sleep, and tomorrow when he arrives, we'll try to get his name?
You might be able to think a little better after we sleep.
Yeah.
I think we're all fucked.
You might be right.
Take the powers, Clank. Be the shitty door-to-door Mormon.
I don't see that working out for me.
A door-to-doorman.
Alright.
And Eldritch blast a few fools and then... No? Or just go
No.
after just people that you're just like, yeah, no, fuck that guy. Just be like, you know who you would like? This guy, what's his face?
It's not a bad idea.
Ooh, what if you tricked Norbit into being one of his followers?
I think I'd rather
That'd
just
be
kill
pretty
him.
funny.
That might actually be not a good thing, because then, you know what, this whole idea probably doesn't work, because anyone that follows him probably gets some, like, little bit of something from it, like cool powers and shit.
Yeah.
Unless he just
The-
wants, like, literal worshippers, like, I am God and you are not God, you are...
We knew what he wanted them
long-eared
for.
fool.
Yeah.
The
Maybe he
gnome-
wants to eat them.
Hopefully. But the gnome with intent and the means to destroy the world probably shouldn't work for that guy specifically.
You should probably sleep.
I agree.
Yeah.
All this scheming is making me really tired, giving me a headache.
I feel like I'm coming up with worse and worse ideas.
I need to meditate on things.
Yeah. Alright, Grandma. Shall we?
We shall. As you all walk out of the library, William and the others begin to walk one way, where Ren begins to walk another way. Maeve sees that Ren's walking this way and also begins to walk in this particular direction.
Boop.
I'm just gonna follow. I'm gonna follow Grandma because I figure she knows where she's going.
Where you going, Ren?
Back into town? Back towards the tavern? Or are we not going that direction?
Do you know a faster way?
I don't know if it's faster, but a really nice gal walked me here, so this is the way that we came.
She'll follow Ren and Maeve. Cecily.
Karen will do.
William will as well.
A short few minutes later, you're all back at the tavern.
That was so much faster.
Are you all going to the tavern, or are you going to where the satyrs are?
We're going where we sleep.
Where the satyrs
Maeve
are, yeah.
offered us beds, right?
Yeah. Okay. You pass by the tavern, the Great Tea, and you make it to this large hall. Maeve directs you back to the back, where there seems to be additional space in case like there's more people that need beds. There's more space along the walls. She walks up to one of the walls, and she reaches down, just reaches a hand down, grasping nothing, but pulls up. As she does, tree limbs begin to grow out of the wall and entangle together to create this frame. Moss thickens for a mattress with a little extra to rest your head, and then a quilted leaf blanket appears. She does this again and again for each of you, giving you the perfectly sized bed for your size. She looks at you, Clink, and she pulls one out a little bit further. For you, Cariana, there's not much room to set on Kish's bed, but she does pull out and detach a rocking chair next to Kish's bed.
Okay.
Amazing.
I immediately like jump into it and like snuggle in. I'm like, oh, it's just like home.
I hope this will do.
This is perfect.
Amazing, thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Mrs. Grandma's Maeve.
Before going to sleep, Ren kind of walks over and nudges William. Hey,
Yes?
thanks. You know, for earlier, sending my messages and stuff.
Well, I'm happy to try to help, even if the results weren't the most optimal. And, matters of the heart are not my forte by a long shot, but I'm sure in due time, sooner or later, you'll find forgiveness and overcome this tribulation.
I sure hope so. Either way, I appreciated it. Thanks again. And then Ren will go to bed.
Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to do before you go to sleep?
Yes, it's secret. You're going to be getting a message in a moment.
Sounds good. Anything anybody else wants to do? I'll get you carry on in a moment.
Ariana, will you sing to me?
Of course.
Curl up in the bed.
Cariana sits in the rocking chair. It's really comfortable. It's moss padded.
Hunting alone, tracking beasts through the wood. He wounded his leg,
Begins to sing.
now lying where he stood. He cried out for someone to come provide some aid. But alone and cold, his life was sure to fade.
Oh, the title.
Hearing his cries, came the owlbear and her cub. The hunter wept, knowing that they smelled his blood. The owlbear shed her skin, and there stood her maid. When she touched his leg, the wound began to fade. When the hunter stood, she turned and ran, the owlbear and her cub. But as they flee, the hunter plead, why did you save this man? The hunter swore to never course the owlbear and her cub. For his life she saved, the hunter claimed the owlbear had his love.
Aww.
Hunting
Oop.
alone,
Boop.
Repeat.
It like just started playing for me. I'm gonna listen to it later. Fuck my
Aw.
internet. No, I got some of it though.
I can send it to you.
Yeah, no, and I'm sure I'll hear it when I re-listen to it 6 times this week.
And with
But I
that,
got it. I got some of it.
we'll go ahead and take our 15-minute break.
Whew.
As you all easily find sleep in this very comfortable location.
With a lullaby.
Mhm.
I love it. That was so cool. Oh, for those who can't see, it was called Loon Song, by the way. That's why I was all like,
Aw.
oh.
Is
All
that
right.
like the Pink Floyd song?
No.
The tick is in my hall.
Something
We'll be right
like
back.
that.
We'll see you in a
See you
bit.
in 15 minutes.
You're on the dark side of the loop.
Hey! We're back! Look at
We
that!
are back. Look
We made
at
it.
that. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Got an itch?
What
Alright.
are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
I want
What's
to do
gonna
something.
happen?
Gonna hit that long rest button when we can.
I guess I should probably do that.
You may
I
all
already did that.
take a long rest.
Ah,
This is, in fact, the best night's sleep you've had in the past week.
wonderful. Wunderbar.
Williams Cheese Dome, while it is pretty comfortable, it's definitely glamping.
And it smells.
Nothing quite compares to a real bed, especially this bed. For those of you counting, you've now spent. This is day 5 of the Feywild. As you all wake up, Clank, specifically when you wake up. Well, hello, good morning. How are you, Clank? Did you
We're
sleep
all
well?
awake now?
You're all awake. Did you sleep well?
Well enough.
Good.
Ooh, I see.
I have given this a lot of thought, and I have my heart set on one of them, but I did give you a choice. I will let you make that choice. What were you saying, Rin?
No. Uh-huh.
I think Jess was pointing out William's casting.
Mhm.
So,
Would you mind if I spoke with Ren in private for a few minutes before I make my decision?
you may have a word.
Okay. Do you mind coming with me?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go outside of earshot.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn the cantrip encode thoughts.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something, and I might need your help.
Yeah, sure, no problem. What's up?
I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and draw a circle on it, and then I'm going to put it face down, and then I'm gonna use encode thoughts to pull the memory out of my head and create a memory strand.
Okay. A memory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see.
I think you can target the memory. Like you can.
There's literally no limit to the size of the memory, I mean, it says a memory, but
Yeah, and it's also a cantrip.
true. So here's my plan. Do I know what's drawn on the paper?
Say again.
Do I know what's drawn on the paper?
Oh.
Do you know?
I see what
The
he's
circle.
doing.
Do I know there's a circle on the other side?
So he used the cantrip to draw the memory out of what was on the paper. He's testing to see if after he does the cantrip, if he still remembers.
I see.
Is it copy it or remove it? If it removes it, then I have a cantrip that can delete motherfuckers' memories, so that's gonna be fun.
Let's see.
I've Googled it, there's no real answer.
So it's one of your memories.
Mhm.
So
Unless-
it wouldn't be other people's memories.
Unless you use detect thoughts.
Okay.
Or anything along those lines.
I would say that you. Let's see. Okay. Just giving it a quick glance, I would say that you do not remember that. Also, don't forget that it has a duration. Also, keep in mind that it is a cantrip.
So if I give someone a memory for 8 hours, it eventually comes back?
Right.
Is what? Okay. Well, that's frustrating.
Still useful. Read the rest
Yeah.
of read the rest of the spell though.
It could still work. So,
Yeah. Because you could essentially give the memory to somebody else.
well, that's the plan. So the idea is I would give the memory to someone else, and then it would be their memory, not mine.
Which part? Which part
What
are
do
we
you mean?
reading here? Which paragraph are we reading?
Well, I can pull a memory out of my head, right?
You can pull a memory out of your head.
Yeah. So someone else can take that memory if they cast the cantrip, right?
If they cast it, yes.
Ren has a spell storing ring.
Gotcha. Can it do cantrips?
Should be able to
Let's find
do certain thing below, right?
First through fifth.
Yep.
Fuck.
First through fifth. But I mean, encode thoughts, right? Like, you can make the memory and then take it to somebody that has detect thoughts. That person immediately, like, gains the memory. So, do that.
Yeah.
And eventually, later, if that person gets a hold of modified memory, they can just plop it back into your noggin.
Well, and on top of that, if
Detect thoughts doesn't give you the memory. It just lets you view
And
the memory.
yeah, it allows you to instantly receive the memory that the thought strand contains.
Okay, hold on.
Casting this spell while holding a thought strand allows you to instantly receive
Casting
whatever.
encode thoughts.
Oh, yeah.
But
And then it
casting
also
detect
says
thoughts.
casting detect thoughts on the strand has the same effect.
Yeah.
I read the spell.
Okay. You don't happen to have detect thoughts, do you?
No, I do not.
Fuck.
But you know someone who does.
You just watch them use it.
I'm gonna poke my head around and call for Walliam. Walliam, I need a word with you as well.
Now. I gave you a word with Rin.
Do you want to make the deal or not? I need time to confer.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck!
I don't believe in you.
Great.
Hey, it works.
22.
It's not bad.
Flash Genius, 25.
I didn't see anything roll.
Oh.
I see it.
He rolled an 18 and it's a +4, it looks like, because it's 22 on my screen.
E.
Same.
Okay. Alright. So what's the total?
25 now.
Okay, 25. I might have to reload my game here. Easy enough. Alright. 25. Fine.
Okay,
Quick
I'm going to
please.
step out to join them.
All right. I'm going to pull the thoughts he's trying to steal out of my head and give them to you. They are very private, and after you know what they are, I will hopefully be able to make you forget them. But for now, I entrust you. Fair?
So, is he like gonna hang on to your diary or something?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
And I'm going to start removing significant memories.
Okay. What significant memories? And how long are you going to take removing these significant memories?
Well, how many can I get per strand?
1.
Well, what counts as a memory? Like, does a trip count as a memory?
It's a valid
As a
question.
cantrip, probably not the entire. It's
I'd
you're
imagine
not
it's
gonna.
probably like moments, right?
Yeah,
There's a
like just
specific
small,
night you can harbor.
just moments. Like even that night is like a moment to moment thing.
So I wouldn't even be able to get a night.
I don't know. It's. I mean, if it was a higher level spell, I would say maybe, but it's a cantrip. You're talking about a thing that, like, if you cast like prestidigitation or something, and you expect it to blow down a tree, it's not going to like it's puff of wind, right?
Fair enough. Then I don't think this is gonna work.
Link, ah, could you teach me that cantrip?
Not in time.
Well, if I understand your plan correctly, and I have keen mind, if you can take me on a journey of through your cherished memories while I'm detecting your thoughts, I should be able to create an accurate recollection of all of those memories. Then if you can teach me encode thoughts, it would be a laborious process, but I might be able to create those thought strands for you to recover copies of your original memories, but still accurate copies.
It's not something you'd have to do right now, right? I mean,
No. Keen Mind gives me 30 days of holding on to a pinpoint accurate recollection of everything I've seen and heard.
That could work. Would I be able to teach a cantrip that I learned from? Like, can you learn another cantrip like you would a spell?
Uh, I would allow you to attempt to teach him that over time. Yes.
Hmm.
Did I happen to notice in the library here, um, do they have spell books? Anything along those lines where I could hope to maybe find that cantrip?
There may have been, but there's none that you had found. Not with the rolls that you had made.
And he's not gonna give us all day, too. He's like literally giving us like a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to tell him no.
You're welcome to attempt this, and uh, I don't think that it's going to be a problem removing some memories and transferring them to another person. It seems that doesn't seem to be the issue. The only issue is how long it's going to take. You know, in the heat of this moment right now,
Well,
trying to
I mean,
transfer.
you said it's only gonna last 8 hours anyways. So even if he does transfer them back to me, they'll be gone by the next day.
I don't think that that's. I don't think that's the problem at hand. I
I
think
mean,
he's saying that the amount of time that it takes for you to encode the thoughts is currently the issue.
no, say
And
if I hide them in him, that works. I get them back in 8 hours. If he learns everything and then tries to give them back, I just lose it in 8 hours.
not necessarily.
Is my understanding correct?
The strand will be lost after 8 hours.
Yeah, but I mean,
Uh, the memory will no longer be in the strand. I would assume that you get your memory back after that. It doesn't, although it doesn't necessarily specify that.
So he wouldn't be able to give them back to me if he were to learn them via keen mind and try to transfer them. At least not permanently.
Well, not through encode thoughts until he can make a strand, or I mean, like this is one cantrip, is one spell, right? There are other ways for him to give you your memory back.
I mean, if he gains
But
the memory, then I would say that he can hold on to that memory.
Right. But then if he were to try to give it back, would that work? That's what I'm asking. Because he would view it in my mind and have it. And then he would try to give it back via the cantrip, right?
If you were successfully able to teach him encode thoughts, if you spent the time doing that, then I would say yeah, he could probably give it back the memory. I'm saying that whole situation might work. The problem that you're currently in right now is that the Archfey is about to be like, time's up, and you don't have enough time to pull hardly as much memory as you want out.
so, I mean, like it's not gonna hurt to pick some, get it done, and then decide what you're gonna tell the guy.
TikTok. Are we done yet?
I don't know if this is going to work.
We might have just lost Trey and Jer.
Still says they're in Forge.
Yeah, and it says that they're in our VC, but
I'll be back. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'm just not going to do it. I'm not confident it's going to work out. I think I'm just going to have to tell him no.
Okay.
Are there other ways later of like getting your memories back? Like, cross
Not
that
that
bridge
I'm
when we come to it.
aware of. I mean, I'm sure there is. I mean, if there's ways to take them, there's ways to get them back, right?
Or you can
But-
like friggin' meet Loon all over again. Oh.
I think I'm just going to tell him no.
Who's
That's
to
not
say
fun,
it's
man.
not Calliope?
Right?
Are
Yeah,
we
maybe you want
ready?
those gone.
All right. I'm going to walk back in.
Okay.
I've decided not to accept your offer.
Not to accept my offer. We're in a binding contract. I
That's
want
right.
one thing, you want another thing. I get to decide what I want. You get to decide what you want.
Okay, well, then I change what
You
I want.
can choose. Great. Choose one of the two. Or
I
you don't.
want to not give you anything. Ever.
You want to not give me anything.
Yep.
Not anything. Ever. Correct?
Over TeamSpeak, I say word yourself very carefully.
I would like to end this contract with neither party gaining or receiving anything from the other party.
Well, now that's different.
Well, that's what I want.
No, that won't do.
Well, that's my offer.
I accept your original proposal.
I don't accept your proposal, since that's
You-
all I need. I don't.
Here's the thing. You don't have to accept it. You've already accepted it, as it were. A conditional statement. You've said curseth.
I don't
You're
think
in
that's
a
how this
contract.
works. We need to come to an agreement.
Let me lay this out for you, Clank. Giving you the option between those two was quite a generous gesture on my part. If you are going to change what you want, then I will simply state what I want out of this part of the deal. Whether you want to accept that or not, that is how it will be. What do you want?
As I said before, neither party, nothing gained.
So you don't want to gain anything.
But I also want you to gain nothing. You're missing the critical point there.
See, you keep changing your words.
I said either party, actually, but that's fine.
Is that what you want? To gain nothing from either party?
No, I want either party to gain nothing and lose nothing.
You see, that's not how this deal works. You've already stated that you wanted something. That is nothing.
He means about the previous deal when his name was accidentally said, I think. Since that's what we wanted to
Seems
get
we
out of.
haven't been able to come to an agreement.
They need to be booted.
Let me do that really quick. They have been booted. Clank, let me ask you, which one of my choices are you leaning towards?
Well, neither. They're both very bad options. One essentially makes me do evil acts for you, and the other one removes something that I love dear.
Said there would be anything about evil acts?
Is this not inherently evil, what you're doing right now?
No,
I believe
it
it is.
just is.
That's pretty evil.
You're bad, okay?
I mean, it's maybe lawfully evil, but it's still evil.
I'm not the one that agreed to the contract.
No, you're the one proposing predatory contracts, which is evil.
How about
And
this?
then you agreed to one.
Red steps forward and puts their hand on Clank's shoulder. So, it's my understanding that we've got a deal with you to go and retrieve the second son of some halfling.
Correction. That little one there does.
Just them.
Just them. For
Just-
that
Just
deal.
them. Alright. The rest of us have an agreement with you not to hurt you.
Right. Well, not to harm.
Right? Harm, hurt.
Difference. Go ahead.
Yeah, and if I am picking up what you're putting down, Clank, you're wanting out of both of those deals. Except you need something in return. Right?
Well, yes. Well, so Clank and I
I
have made a binding
understand
contract.
what you and Clank have done. I just trying to
He-
make sure everything else is understood.
Correct. Assuming once he finally decides which one he wants. If that is what he wants to do, it would meaning if he wants to get out of all previous contracts with me and remove said curses, and as well get back to the material plane at a reasonable time, shortly after you all arrived here, then yes, that would be the contract.
Would you be open to any other
And-
proposals?
If he wanted something different.
Yeah, if I had something to put on the table, would you,
If you had something to put on the table.
consider it?
What do you have that you can put on the table?
If you absolve the little one of their task or deal and remove the curses, drop all deals with Clank, I'll go get the kid for you.
No, I don't need that. I already have a deal to make that happen.
Right, but it's one of the things that they want. You still wanted it, so just
Yes.
let me do it.
Right. See, here's the thing. You're removing a deal to get this thing that I want, this child, this second born, plus extra things. In exchange, I will get the second born. That makes no sense. I do not wish to make that deal.
Oh, alright. I tried. And over TeamSpeak, well, Plan B?
Might as well.
Clank.
Just say the word. I suppose we'll. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
It's now or never. He's about to grow impatient and curse me anyways.
Final chance. What is it that you want out of this contract? And which do you choose?
I'm waiting for this
Are
spell
you-
to go off.
Are you casting that on the Archfey?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay. And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw?
He does. And I think he's going to roll a 3 on that.
Ah.
No, he's actually just going to resist it.
Yeah.
Well,
Legendary
Alright.
resistances,
I
my dude.
thought so.
over TeamSpeak, I'm going to let everyone know that, that plan is not going to work as we thought it would.
Might work if we try it 3 more times.
Excuse me, are you casting spells at me? Are you attempting to detect my thought? What are you all up to? I'll tell you what, William. Did you try it again?
I did.
Under advisement, I am attempting it again.
Okay. He will. He will succeed at that. Little Mr. Cheeseman, let me strongly advise you not to do that again. It will not go well for your future.
We don't have any kind of an agreement saying that I can't do that.
Right. And I'm telling you, don't.
I didn't agree to that.
There doesn't have to be an agreement for me to, well, find out. Go ahead. Fuck around and find out, little cheese.
I am trying to find a feat.
William, you might not want to do that. He keeps saying cheese. He might turn you to tease. I say that obviously through TeamSpeak.
Cast
I'm
it
not
on
going-
me.
You want me to cast Detect Thoughts on you?
It's our only option at this point, apparently.
All right. I'm going to hit Clank with Detect Thoughts.
I'm just gonna run through almost the most important memories I have.
Okay. Are you not pulling them out with your...
I don't need to at this point. He's just can just watch them and then remember them.
Okay. Go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts.
He can tell you the stories later.
Alright. William, I need you to... Nothing. Clank, I would like you to make an Arcana check.
Bunsies. Oh, 26.
Okay. Alright. What memories are you wanting to share with William?
I guess just the highlights of my relationship with Loon.
Uh-huh. Which would be?
Okay. Can I
Well,
message
here's
you
your
later
list.
then, I guess? I don't really have anything written down prepared for that. I kind of came up with this plan on the fly.
How you met?
Yes. Well, so you can... Just depends on how many memories that you can get through in this amount of time. Which is decent at a 26.
Oh,
It's
well,
pretty good.
can I bump that up real quick? I wasn't aware what I was rolling for.
If you would like to... What would you like to do?
Flash Genius.
What is your flash of genius?
That we are using a mind link as well as Detect Thoughts. I might be able to jump more stuff quickly. I can literally walk and talk him through it all.
Okay.
I can even convey emotions with my telepathy.
Alright.
Let me tick that off real quick.
Would we all
William's
be
kind of an
peeking?
emotional guy. Like, you're gonna make him cry.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, you're going through the important parts of your relationship, as many as you can, with Loon.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you get through as many as you possibly can. Question, does he see the night?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. William, you
William's
get some
just-
graphic images.
William's discreet.
Yep.
And eventually I can take those away from him.
Suddenly, you know Loon better than you maybe wanted to. But
Or maybe not. We still don't know what happened that night.
That's
Yeah.
why.
maybe not.
That's actually why Ren was my first choice, because they don't think they would be phased by it.
Volume just goes red.
Turns red, starts panting again. Gets the cheese sweats all over again. Oh my! Oh!
So, Clank.
Take the
Final
memories, you
chance.
cunt.
I will. And in exchange,
Every binding contract with my group is ended, and you will leave us alone forever and return us to the plane at our predetermined time and place.
you want me to return you to the plane.
Yes.
At your determined time and place.
When I say so.
Very well. We are in agreement. When would you like to return?
When I say a command word.
Over TeamSpeak,
No.
I ask Clink, do you know what time and date you want to return on the material plane?
I'm
Oh,
asking
okay.
when you want to be back.
Okay. I assume everyone wants to go back to their shortly after we left?
Yeah.
A day after we had left?
A day
Like-
after we left?
Needs to be specific.
Okay.
That was going to be my suggestion.
Okay.
Like 24 hours after the moment we left the material plane, we were returned to the material plane.
I agree.
Either at the location of the portal, or if we want to say, just send us back to South Warren.
Well, I mean, we can go anywhere. I said anywhere. I mean, my place of my choosing, so
Yeah,
fuck, I'm
place,
right.
place and time of our choosing, yes. So,
Let's go to Elrondell. We're basically already there.
and we need to go there anyway, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
So we get two birds stoned at once, you know? You just we'll go there, we'll go do carry on thing, and then we'll hop right back to South Warren to do the other stuff that we were gonna do.
Yep.
Two
That
stoned
we
birds
totally
at once.
remember that what we were gonna.
I would
So-
like us to be returned to Elrondale 24 hours after we initially came into the Feywild.
Agreed. As he snaps.
I didn't. I said when on my fucking time of choosing.
Yeah. It's your time of choosing. You
I
chose
said I would
24
have
hours.
a command word.
That was after the deal was made. You said 24 hours
Fuck this
after
guy.
you arrived in, or after you left the material plane. That was your time of choosing.
I
Yeah.
guess he can just interpret things however he wants.
Yeah, that's what he was asking, not like when we want him to like send us back. We were telling him what time we wanted to be back. Like,
Hey, could you just like give us a few days to like chill in the Feywild for a little bit, and then when
Yeah.
just when we tell you that when we're ready, like he's not gonna know. He's just gonna be like, "Now here you go. That's what you wanted. Bink. There you go."
Yep.
So,
Fuck this guy.
all your
You probably
visions,
like that.
all your visions go black.
Come on.
Oof. That's gonna make me cry. This is so sad. Okay. All your
Everyone
visions
still
go
here?
Let's see. You blink a couple times, and you look around. White marble walls with gold trim and emerald green roofs surround you. The buildings are carved in a way that flow organically, with very few sharp angles aside from the tips of the arches. Most of them. Some of them seem to crisscross into an entangled vine-like pattern that form a circle. Plants are abundant, hanging from every roof and window. Looking out from the city, you can see for miles. And you realize you're very high up, as if on a mountain. Looking down, you can see many layers of the city below. Welcome to Elrondell.
Whoop-de-fucking-do.
I would like, for those of you that do not have the character trait of being Fey, not Fey ancestry, but Fey. If you are a Fey creature, which I believe includes Cecily, and I think it also includes Rin. I think both of you are actually considered Fey.
I know I am for sure.
You would
Yep.
be fine. Let's just do real quick information. Those of you, which one of you has Fey ancestry? Which is
Kariana.
different.
I don't think I have anything resembling that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Nope, you're a goblin.
I'm a
Not in this
mutant,
edition.
Well, goblins are Fey, so wouldn't if Verdan are mutated goblins, would that give you Fey ancestry?
Nah, we're cooler.
Satyr and changelings are Fey, confirmed.
I think in one of the older editions gnomes were, but I don't think in recent stuff.
Yeah, they probably changed it because they're like, yeah,
Yeah.
we're like basically everything has like Fey ancestry. and that
Right,
kinda,
yeah.
Like, isn't well balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah, Verdan is not Fey ancestry. Let's see. No.
Forest.
Specifically Forest, no. It is not Fey ancestry.
Yeah. I think I read it once in like Forgotten Realms, but that was ages ago, obviously. Updates.
So much change between 3.5 and 5. It was like,
Yeah.
Halfling is not Fey ancestry. Alright.
Flying monkey is not Fae's ancestry.
It might be.
Or is it? Yeah.
This might not be natural.
dude, frost worms are natural in our plane. Like, don't tell me a flying monkey isn't.
I mean, giant squirrels aren't. So, I mean, giant worms, giant squirrels. Where do you draw the fucking line?
There is no line.
It's a fucking dotted line.
Alright. So, actual Fey creatures and those that have the Fey ancestry trait are not affected here.
Fun.
But for the rest of us, uh-oh.
We get
Kish.
superpowers.
Walliam. And Dost.
And then
And Vin.
And Kogot.
And Gogot. Who the fuck else?
Do constructs count?
Yes.
Fuck.
Damn it, why'd you ask?
I mean, I'm already here. Might as well fucking ride the lightning, right?
We're being
Oh.
honest. We're honest to a fault.
I would like you all to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is it magic?
Mm, mm,
Don't you have magic
uh,
resistances?
I get advantage on magic saving throws for
So
wisdom,
does
charisma,
Clank.
and yeah.
I get advantage on any wisdom saving throw, and charisma. Not it is nothing magic.
it's
Well, there's
not a
that.
magic spell.
It's
But
still
I would say
magic.
that it's probably.
Read us the
We'll
feature,
say-
please.
Sure.
We'll I was like, we'll see. What does that mean?
No, we'll say sure.
Okay.
I'll roll for dust.
Err on the side of not being a big old twat.
Wisdom saving throw.
Flash of Genius, 18.
I rolled 2 16s. Wow.
I'm not getting whatever the fuck this is, because it's probably bad.
So I ended up with a 19. And then gets a 17.
Those aren't bad rolls.
Not my worst.
Oh, wait, I gotta roll for my fucking homies. Fuck!
Y'all.
Okay,
Give me
it
a
looks
sec.
like mine didn't pop up on the screen,
No.
at least here where I can see it, but I rolled a 14 and I've got a +6. So,
It's a 20.
dirty
Dirty
20.
Well, I mean, if a robot turns evil, I can just kill it and make a new one, so, it's not the end of the world.
Could someone please roll a fucking 1 so I can do something about it? All these low rolls that I can just look at and not do anything to change them.
A 2 is worse than a 1 now.
Yep.
I was
Yep.
gonna say, yeah, we keep getting 2s.
We've been over this discussion. The dice heard, and they're like, oh, okay. Here you go.
Is that everyone?
I believe so.
I believe so. Jinx.
Okay.
Matt, you can talk.
What? What am I doing?
Oh, I jinxed
She-
you. That's why I
she
said
jinxed
Matt.
Oh.
You can
And you guys said at the
talk.
same
I thought
time.
you just like shut up.
No, I was just waiting for the hammer.
I gotcha.
Anyone that rolled over a 10
Must
may
have
retain
fucked.
your memories of the Feywild.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all it is. This is like whether or not
Cool.
you remember if you went or not.
It is
That
amazing
scared
that
the
my
crap out of me.
Right?
constructs
Like,
don't
what's gonna
remember shit.
I'm just
Everybody's
like
just
waiting
sweating.
for this. Yeah, I'm just like, ah.
Torque's been so long learning about the Feywild and all of the dangers in it, and now it's all just fucking gone.
We'll
He had
say
a
though,
memory wipe.
just to be clear though, on a successful save, your memories remain intact, but they're a little hazy.
Okay.
Fey creatures and Fey ancestry just don't have to worry about that. You're fine.
Used to hop back and
Those
forth
are
all
our
the time.
memories of the Feywild itself, correct?
Right. Of anything that happened, any memory that you gained in the Feywild, anytime you were in the Feywild. Yes, any all of the stuff that happened in the Feywild, any memory of that is now it's intact, but it's a little hazy.
Oh,
Well, shit.
shit.
So that
Okay.
just fucked me again.
It's like
Potentially.
the 5, days or whatever of just partying and drinking, and then you're like, I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, but the guy who's supposed to remember my memories perfectly clear just got fucked by the Feywild. So
I mean, it'll probably like eventually come back, but it's just like right now, it's a little like, whoa, what happened? And yeah, but if we just like explain some things that happened, those of us that like it didn't affect, it like clear up for you.
William's like, did I spend the night with Loon?
Oh no.
Oh
no.
POV.
He's like, I have a terrible confession to make to Clank. Like,
Who's Loon?
I think I slept with Loon.
For some reason, I was 6'7" and green.
Clank.
Weird cheese.
You have no memories of Loon.
Fantastic.
There
No, wait,
is
you have
another
a-
way I might be able to transfer some of your memories back to you.
I would
I
like
thought
them.
you rolled a 15.
Oh yeah, no. Even if we succeeded, they're phasey.
Yeah.
If we failed, they're gone.
Talking about the memories of Loon.
Oh, those ones.
The memories of Loon. Gone.
Well, Clank's memories of Loon are gone.
Clank's memories of Loon. All gone. The Archfey took those.
The memories of the Feywild, those are hazy.
Right.
Which include the memories Clank had of Loon that William
Yeah.
took. Yeah.
So, do you even, like, remember who Loon was?
Womp womp.
Oh no. William, you said you had a thing?
I do know that something was taken from me, though, and it was someone important to me. I remember the conversations and the deal.
Is that a question that you were wanting to answer?
Yes? But also, I don't know if I want to hear the answer.
Right?
Uh,
Damn, it was
Cecily,
perfect
like,
timing to have
angrily
frickin'
stomps her hoof.
Loon's song come out.
A short rest is a 4-hour duration, correct?
1 hour.
No, it's like a half hour. Or
1 hour.
4
Wow.
hour?
Well, I don't know. Figured long
Quite
rest,
a-
short rest. I don't know. Cut it in half.
Quite a
long rest is
range.
4 hours for me.
Well, not all of us get to be so lucky.
Or no
how-
rest for Dost.
If we take a small period of time for me to consult my spell book, Clink, I can put you to sleep and then construct a dream for you to relive some of the memories that you transferred to me.
Do it.
So we're gonna take that short rest little period. I'm gonna make sure that I got my spell that I need to have.
Let's go find an inn.
Clank. I will tell you right now, you feel a little torn at the moment. Well, has anyone told him what his memories were that he lost?
I would know
He
that
said
it was
it
of
out
someone
loud.
significant to me, though, because that was the deal, right?
You know that you lost something. You don't know what. Just
So I don't
can't.
remember. Okay.
You don't remember Loon?
I
She-
apparently don't remember the context of the deal. Or Loon.
He said
Huh.
he took your memories of your most favorite
kind of hesitates.
romantic interest.
I'm not sure what he took.
So
Because you are still in love with. With.
I never told anyone that.
now I'm just confused.
Oh, are you?
You're having some. That brings on some guilt. We'll say that. For someone else.
I do remember how that ended, though, right?
Seeing the
I mean, they
hair
didn't-
on Dost.
Quickly?
There was some assumptions due to Dost, and then there was a message.
The message with the... that you got?
The
Yeah.
lenses that
Couple
came
sessions.
with, yeah.
Right. There was that message.
You look kind of confused.
I am, and I need, I guess, some time to sort some things out.
So, out of curiosity, do you happen to remember how we met?
Do I?
That is a good question.
So
Yeah.
it's odd because you remember being upset at Rin, but you just can't place why.
I remember I don't like you, or didn't.
Ow.
You've grown on me.
Something at least. Clank, do me a favor. Just go over there and earmuffs for a moment. Trust me.
Fine. I'm gonna wander out of earshot with my companions and double check that everything is good with them.
Okay.
Alright, gang. Well, at least you don't remember why he was mad at me. I have an idea.
What you thinking?
Well, it'd be a shame if... well, it'd be a shame if he never, like, remembers that, right? And I don't know the girl. I don't know how she would react to him forgetting her. But I remember her face, and y'all have known her for a while. I don't know if I really want to, like, reenact his memories, but maybe there's some way to help him relive some of it.
I know you've been trying to get with Clank for a while, and I don't think this is the way that you should do it.
No. I don't want to sleep with Clank. I'd rather...
That's the last thing you want to do.
Yeah, and honestly, there are other people among us I would be more interested in. But I feel really bad. I mean, I made a really bad first impression, and now he doesn't remember her. Like, at all.
Should we tell her?
She's gonna
Should I
figure it
send
out
her a
eventually.
bird?
Well, y'all know her best, so...
The reason why I'm asking is because maybe she can find a way. Maybe she would know a way to get his memories back. I mean, I don't know. It's worth a
Possibly.
shot.
I just thought, if they were friends before...
I like it though. Yeah.
Or maybe Wally can.
Yes, there would be no... Kish, there would be no reason for you to use a bird to this task. I could contact Loon and... If nothing else, we could get her input on the situation. But her having a more... Well, quite a bit more direct connection to those memories, I think would help with her trying to impart those memories onto him.
Oh, that's
Rather
an
than
idea.
me, I'm just some guy. I'm just some third-party schmuck.
Exactly my point.
Oh, and that would save me from having to, play a part.
Assume her role.
Yeah. No offense, she sounds like she was a lovely person, but I'm not really interested in having to do that. I just feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, if he remembers while you're wearing her face, he might get mad at you again.
Yeah, and I definitely don't want him to hit me. I think that he would probably hit me.
Well, then I will... shall we descend from this eyrie upon which we find ourselves? Find some lodgings?
Absolutely. I think you have a good idea. We should definitely tell her.
Very well. We first things first, we'll descend, get ourselves a hot meal, maybe a Bartholomew's belly warmer, and then I will compose a message to send to her.
Say that last part one more time. I know what you said, but say it one more time. It came off robotic.
First things first, I think we should get ourselves a hot meal, perhaps a Bartholomew's belly warmer, and I will compose and send a message to Lou.
All right, I'll go get our boy.
Just wanted there to be a chance for that to be questioned.
The belly warmer, or he's brought it. It's like a drink or something you mentioned before, right?
It
Before
could
they
be
all-
it could be alcohol or food, or it could be other things.
Oof.
Is that like a hot Carl?
No.
Wow.
Womp womp. All right. You guys all come back together, and you head down to find.
Before we all are like, Cecily kind of pauses for a second at the place where she pretty much hadn't moved from the place that they like booped to, and so she kind of lingers for a second after everybody starts to walk off and just kind of like looks around like frustratedly, like stomps her hoof and then like follows after.
Carolina hears the stomp, turns around, looks at Cecily, and has a realization that, oh shit, she just got booped, like, from being with all of her family and people she's, been trying to find. And yeah. Cecily, are you okay?
No, but I will be.
Okay. If you need to talk about anything, you have my ear.
She darkly mutters something about Archfey and fire and something.
Burn them all to the ground.
At least we can kill him now.
That's
Thank
a
you for
grand
trying
idea.
to cheer me up.
Once you know how to plane shift, we can go get him, right? You were saying you were learning that?
One day, yeah. I would
We will get
rather.
there.
I would just as rather put him as far from my mind as possible.
And that's perfectly fine.
I hope the Feywild's gonna be okay.
It said that kind of thing had happened before, so I mean, I think they can probably handle it.
They were speaking
Hello.
about gathering an army as well.
We have a lot of powerful people in there.
Huh. So, instead of being gone for years, we've been gone for 24
24.
hours?
Correct.
So then, how does that affect the Feywild and the time there?
It's
It
a whole
does.
other
Weird
plane.
soup.
Yeah. Doesn't I guess it doesn't really affect it too much. Time is wibbly wobbly.
This is
Yeah.
where we have. It's just the time that we happened to hop in there was a week later.
Right.
For all intents and purposes, you've aged almost a week. Everyone else has aged a day.
So, if we're able to come back to the material plane at this time, could we go back to the Feywild at an earlier time as well?
I don't see why not.
If we
We just
find an
have to-
Archfey.
Exactly.
An Archfey wouldn't be able to do the same kind of things they could do on their own domain in the Feywild
Hands on
in the material plane.
plane. Got it.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't really thinking about Archfey, but maybe it's something we can pursue. There's no reason we can't go back.
Well, at least I know that everybody was safe and what had happened, so I mean that's quite a weight off of my shoulders, but fucking goddamn that guy.
It was
Apparently,
kind of sudden.
apparently people travel between Elrondale and Methana and Nor pretty frequently. Maybe we can find a way to send a message to your family and invite them to Southward. It might take a period of time, but they would have a new home.
I don't see why not.
Your
I
grandma
mean-
said she liked Crackfest.
She did.
That's true.
That means she's been there.
And given your druidic prowess, we can get them there very quickly once you teach them where my friend is. The tree that I definitely know the name of.
Tourists. Names are important.
They are.
Yeah, and William's
You
kind of.
want to remember Bloon, right?
I'm angry that I lost something, but confused.
What are you saying, Ren? Sorry.
Nothing important.
What do we do now?
We're gonna find an inn.
I mean, yes, now as in like right now, but like, what's our next steps after finding
I
the
bel-
inn?
It's still kind of morning-ish, like
Yeah, we would probably do better at just going to like a tavern and sitting and just relaxing.
Ooh,
And oh my
pretty.
goodness,
I know this town looks cool.
I believe you have business here, Cariana, correct?
He was gonna ask about her dryad gift here, but
I mean, at this point, I could wait on that. But no, it was mostly we were coming here to go to, words. Across the continent, across the water. To get to, where I need to go in the Underdark to find out more about my parents. But because I knew we could get the needed transportation here, that's why I wanted to come here.
While we're here in Elrondel, this is the seat of governance for Mithena Enor, correct? Should we we don't know what communications there have been, but should we at least pass along what we have learned regarding the Shadowfell incursion?
I don't see why not.
It sounds like a good plan.
Now I'm
I
at a
mean-
loss as to who exactly we would speak to regarding that matter.
On top of that, I don't think that I plan on doing anything in that realm again.
Totally understand that.
Every time I go there, I run the risk of losing everything here.
Weren't we told the name of the person that hops between the two and essentially runs the show?
Yeah, pretty sure we did. Isn't that
I
Queen
apparently didn't notate it.
lady?
No,
Not the queen.
Titania.
She's
Not the Queen. Oh, it was the.
she's in Senelise.
Yeah. It was. Oh shit.
I don't remember hearing a name, but
Yeah, I don't recall one.
Might have been just like a title, not a name.
Gotcha.
I remember the governor, but it might be the word more who governs this area.
That's what it was. The one who governs this area resides in Elrondil.
There we go.
Yeah, we were told it's governed by the ruler of Elrondel. So,
There you
simple
go.
enough, we just need to find the ruler and get an audience with them. Who rules Elrondel?
I imagine.
Cariana. Not that you rule, that you, or well, you do rule, but oh.
aren't you from here?
Yes?
So your
Yeah.
parents are here.
Yes.
But definitely no then, right?
Yes.
Are you
Yes.
on speaking terms with them?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't spoken to them in years, but I haven't had any reason to be not on speaking terms with them. They know my job. They know I come here often. Or as often as I can.
How long's it been since you've seen them?
Oh. Apparently too long, because I can't remember. I
Oh,
mean,
wow.
the timey-wimey changing. Time change of the, fuck you beam definitely doesn't help that.
Should we go try to find them then?
Sure?
We can rest at their house, right? If William needs to do stuff.
I mean, I can't say that for my parents, but I don't see why not. Why you can't ask.
Well, lead the way.
Okay. I
wanna
lead the
see
way
where
to
you
my
live.
parents' house.
Woo!
Okay.
We're having all sorts of family reunions this session.
And this isn't even my biological family.
Just as important, though.
Cariana, you know that the ruler of Elrondel is Queen Daenerys Illyria.
Could you spell that in chat for...
Sure.
I like accuracy. And my spelling's not accurate.
I'm gonna let them know that's the name. I'm gonna mess it up if I try and re-say it.
Alrighty. Alright, Cariana. You lead your friends down but one level.
Down a level. I thought they were rich.
You guys are like at the top, where basically the palace is.
Oh.
You're going down a level.
Okay. So they're not
Not that
royalty.
rich.
They're like one level below royalty rich. Like,
That's still pretty up there.
Why the fuck have you been slumming it with us?
right? It's a bunch of like hoodlums.
You guys are real, that's why. You're my real friends.
We the real ones.
Hugs Cariana's leg.
It's this way, guys.
Alright. As you walk up, or as you walk down, I suppose, into this other section of the city, the buildings here are massive and spaced. Plenty of yard, even being on like this weird slant of a mountain. There's lots of room for each of these homes to go outside and live. And Cariana leads you to one. Cariana, do you knock or do you bust right in? Or
I'm gonna knock. I haven't been there in a while.
okay. As you walk up to these pristine white gold-trimmed doors, Cariana, you knock. A moment later, the door opens, and you see a familiar servant. Cariana,
Hey!
is it really you?
Yes, it's me. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. They're not in right now. But please come in. Oh, who are your friends?
This is Rin, Clank, Cecily, Kish, and Walliam. Oh, and a few other friends.
Oh. Okay, sure. Wonderful. She opens both doors and invites you all in. Come.
I assure you, the animals are house trained.
Oh, yeah, no, not a problem. I'll take
Excuse
care of
you,
it.
Clank.
You, Cecily?
I don't think he was referring to you. Oh, the animals, they are house trained. Oh no, keep an eye on that one. Point at Dost.
I forgot about Dust.
Ah,
Also, if you have any small cats or dogs, maybe keep them away from.
From
Whispers. Maybe you
that-
should feed
that one there,
Kogot.
or from Kogot?
Yeah. Actually, do you have food? Would be nice.
Sure. Right. I apologize.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
we're just barging in on Mom and Dad. I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. I'm so happy to see you.
Me too.
It's been so long. Don't stay away so long next time.
I'll try not to.
Good. Well, I'll make your favorites. And she runs off.
Nice.
Nice place you got.
Thanks. Yep, this is where I grew up.
Kiriana, would you like to describe it?
Fancy.
she's like, do I?
Super fancy. I can do a
Oh,
base.
now I have music.
It's like straight out of a Better Homes and Gardens.
Right?
Like one of those House Hunters International.
So this is the foyer. All the bedrooms are upstairs. And this here is where we sit and talk, like as a living room. And then the kitchen's off back and to the right, with the dining room adjacent. Some of these rooms have a bit of an echo. At least that's how I remembered it.
So no
Gotta look
private
around.
conversations
Hello!
in those rooms.
Hello.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, and the art is some of the art on the wall is things that I brought back in my early days of adventuring that the school didn't require me to give them. So
Oh.
I decorated my parents' house.
You decorated it?
So like there's fancy shields, there's tapestries depicting like other castles, mountain ranges, seas, because you know, ship people.
She kind of looks around, thinks about what you said.
Are your parents gone a lot?
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess that's also why I'm not really much of a go back home, because it's always going to be a hit or a miss if they're home or not. But it's nothing new to me.
They're pretty busy.
Yeah.
You're fairly far from the coast. How do they get there?
Oh, the normal way?
Carriage?
How did they get? Where?
To the coast.
Do they have an airship?
I don't know. Do they have an airship? I mean, I recognize airships. I recognize ones from here. So I'm-
It's entirely possible. Do they have an airship?
Yes, they have an airship.
Would be nice to have one of those.
Do you not remember the Lucy either, Clink?
Were we ever on the Lucy without Loon?
I would say that you probably remember being in an airship. Just any of it that involved Loon, you just don't.
I assume since she owned it, I would forget ownership of it. Thus, I don't know
Yeah.
if it was ours.
That's probably valid. Not sure if it's
Well, I
yours.
mean, the other one wasn't owned by her, so you would definitely remember that one, right?
Oh yeah, I'm just saying it'd be nice to have one.
You just know that you definitely know you spent time there, and you definitely know that you had a workshop.
On both of them. And one of them was really nice, and then that asshole sunk it because he's a cunt.
That was a nice one. Well, you guys can have a look around.
Could have made it better. You could have improved it.
If you want, just, I guess we're gonna have food in a little bit.
See so much of Craig's room right now.
I know, damn.
Yes.
So much light.
Yep. All right. So you guys are just waiting on the food and such. Sure. So we'll say that the food comes. You guys enjoy a nice hearty meal of all of Cariana's favorites. Cariana, what's one of your favorites that is there and you're so excited about?
I forgot you asked me. We actually had this as a question in the very, very beginning of me entering this campaign. And I
Fish?
don't remember. Yeah, it was fish, but I want to say it was like fish eggs. Like, but it was,
Caviar?
it was like
So
a specific,
fancy.
it was a specific kind. I
Roe?
don't remember. Huh?
Like roe?
Micro.
God. You're a dingus.
This time on Dirty Jobs.
While you guys eat, we'll go ahead and take our last quick 2-minute break.
Look at that.
Seems like a suitable time.
Last chance.
All right, so we'll be right back.
See
you in a minute.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. We made it.
Sorta.
Sorta. All right. So, you guys have a delicious meal. She offers to let you stay the night, of course. There's your room and plenty of guest rooms. Is there anything else in the city that you guys wanted to do before you actually took another long rest?
Mariana, is that... I'll have to know for tomorrow or the following day. Is there a school of magic or a wizard's enclave here in the city that you're aware of?
That's where I came from. We have the same crystal.
Crystal Athenium.
Athenium. Athenium. That words.
You'll know how to say it one day.
Yeah. I still have problems. It's okay. It's only been, what,
got
100
this. I got
something
this.
years? 200 something years? That's fine.
That's here in Elrondell?
Yeah, there's one here. That's where I went from. Like, that's where my employers are.
Oh,
And-
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got it on the
Cool.
board.
Yeah, I can't read that.
It's still pretty early though, isn't it? Like we
Yeah.
could do stuff before. Like we could try to go see the Queen Latifah.
Hell yeah.
Linares? Illyria.
Close enough.
Yeah, whatever.
You know, Cecily, she can't remember shit.
You know Kish, they're very important on names.
I just let Kish remember all the names.
You boo. I heard someone say that at the bar.
I heard somebody say booyah once. I don't know what it
Ooh.
means, but
That's fun
it
to say.
was kind of in a celebratory way, like booyah. Sounds
Were
pretty
they-
stupid, actually.
Were they a ghost?
Ooh, yeah.
Booyah!
I think they were part robot, like your construct.
That's a Teen Titans reference for y'all.
That's a good reference. That's a good reference.
Bork is all robots.
Yeah, but this guy was only part robot.
Like one eye was robot and the other eye wasn't.
To a golem.
No idea what you
What's
guys are
called?
talking about.
Would you want to go to the library?
Well, there's a particular spell. It occurred to me might help me with Clank's condition.
Yeah, we could probably go. I don't see why not.
Well, it will take me quite a few hours to transcribe it to my spellbook, if I can even find access to it.
Which condition? The old condition or the no memory condition?
The no memory condition.
Okay.
But so are we going to try and seek an audience with the Queen this evening?
You got a lot going on, Clank.
Not trying to.
There, buddy. There.
I mean, we can seek an audience with the queen, but if you feel going to the library might help, the audience with the queen could possibly be put aside for now, maybe for like tomorrow.
Well,
I mean,
that was
she
just
probably knows already what's going on.
Exactly.
yeah.
And honestly, even if we petition to see her today, the likelihood of that happening within a timely manner is basically nil.
Did Jared just brain freeze himself?
Oh
Yeah, I'm very prone to suffering that
He's
effect.
susceptible, yeah.
I am too. That's why I eat these so slowly.
But the spell I need to learn is going to take me 10 hours to learn. So, with
You
the
would
amount of
need
time
another rest.
I don't know how much time we have left today before we would need to rest, when we're going to start getting into exhaustion points.
Split the party.
Well, we woke up and got boofed.
That is true.
Breakfast wouldn't have taken like 4 hours. Oh,
You woke up and got boofed, but you ended up back 24 hours after you got. or after you
all
left
right.
material plane.
Right.
What time of day that was when
Oh yeah, when was
we
that?
originally went through?
We woke up, tree walked, looked through the village, fought a squirrel, then boofed.
So
like-
I would say probably late morning, early afternoon.
You probably have time to go do a thing.
Can you do part of it today and part of it tomorrow, or do you have to do it all at once?
Or can you just go and see if they have it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes, a fact-finding mission I think would be beneficial.
I would say, William, if you started right now, you could get it done, certainly, by the time, night rolls around, or by the time
Excellent.
bedtime rolls around.
Okay, I guess that's going to be my goal then. But before we depart or do anything else, I think I need to do a sending to Loon, because we wanted to clue her in.
Right.
Sure.
So I'm gonna cast that.
Hey, your
Please don't
boyfriend
dance.
doesn't remember you at all. Bye.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Issue with Archfey. Clank, no memory of you.
Okay. So
Even that one time.
especially that one time.
Okay.
But I know it.
But William knows.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
Ooh.
What have you done?
That's kind of hilarious, honestly.
Okay, so message as follows. Bad news! Clank sacrificed his memories of you to save us from a wicked Archfey. Some memories saved. Need advice. Contact in Dream for more.
Oh, okay. Glad everyone's okay. I'll think of something.
Poor Lou.
Just a real out of left field kind of message. She's going about her day. Like, hey, your boyfriend forgot about you. What's going on?
Yeah, she's like in the middle of doing something, then is like, oh.
Library?
Probably.
Alright, it's this way, William. And Cariana will take him to the library.
Okay.
You want a drink, Cicely?
Yes, please.
Let's go.
Hey, do you mind if I tag along with you two?
Why not?
Sorry, gang, the library's not really my scene.
Yeah,
Looks at the
same
two
here.
groups. Goes towards the bar one.
I don't think I'd be able to focus today, anyways.
All right. So without much trouble, you're all able to find a bar.
The bar.
Would they call it like
For
a
the
bar
beers.
here, or would it be more like a lounge in this type of like hoity-toity friggin' thing, or like a public house?
I love it.
God.
It's
Certainly.
just a fancy word for pub.
Yeah, you can continue going down if you're looking for something a little less upper class. But in the area that you're in right now, it's going to be a bunch of very well dressed high elves looking their noses down at you.
We're all dirty and shit. We just came from like the Feywild. We slept on moss.
It's like,
there's still
sniffs
moss
their
in
armpit.
my hair.
Ren turns to the group. Well, we can find us a place here if you're feeling okay with that. I've got the attire for it.
My fancy clothes back in Southport.
Oh,
And I haven't had a chance to have a shower in a while.
do you need a little help
These are
there,
high
Kish?
elves. They probably have like cocaine and like the good stuff.
Looks at Ren. You can help with that?
Well, I can tidy you up a bit.
That'd be cool.
Alrighty. We're just gonna do a little prestidigitation.
don't have my armor of gleaming anymore. I traded it out for the beast armor stuff.
You don't have it in your inventory?
And I might have taken it out because it was heavy.
Ah. Oh, well,
Like, did you want to go to this bar or?
As long as they take gold in exchange for alcohol, I don't really think it matters to me.
yeah, the only other clothes I have is, like, my old acrobatic uniform, and I don't think that that's gonna fly here.
Didn't you leave your armor in the wagon?
Cecily's armor?
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea.
I have fine clothes in my inventory.
Hey,
All right.
one of your disguises. Nice.
We could always go shopping.
Not really in the mood.
Yeah, I don't either. I just want to put alcohol in my body.
Oh, haven't y'all ever heard of retail therapy?
No.
No.
The two of them and kind of whispers to Rent.
I think they really just need a drink right now.
I think you might be right. Alright. Let's just go get a drink. Nearest spot, or do we want to keep trucking?
I think the nearest spot.
Seeing Clank at Cecily again. Like,
Good idea.
We can always go elsewhere if it's not comfortable after a drink.
Yeah. And the first round's on me, so how about that?
Oh, thank you.
And as we're going along, Ren's gonna pull their cloak and have it shift into, more formal or just fancier attire. No breastplate. Fine, flowy, poofy sleeve shirt. Nice slacks. Still has the cloak over the shoulder, but it, is nice and tidy.
Sure.
It's so neat you can do that.
I know, right? We gotta get you guys some of this stuff.
Alright. Well, you guys head to a spot to drink. Ariana and Ryan. You head to Elrondale's Crystal Athenium. William, as you arrive and you walk in, everything is so familiar. Everything is so much like the other that you just get this feeling of almost like home. Like I belong here. And you know right where to go. Everything is right where you would expect it to be. You know how to navigate this place with ease. However, one thing is missing that you do note, and it's students.
How bizarre.
Say,
Sorry.
say that again. Say that again.
How bizarre. My experience with a campus like this is usually flushed with the activity of students and comings and goings, the noises of heated debates. It's surrealistically quiet and calm.
Is this normal for me?
Yeah. This is your home location. This is where you work.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like, is what he's talking about like how there's no students, no all of that? Is that normal for me, or is this what he's saying also bizarre to me?
No, not bizarre to you. This is this facility is not shared with any particular magic school.
Yeah, it's. You're used to one that's associated with a big school. This one, not so much.
So, this is more of a focused research laboratory, I assume.
That's a good way to put it, yes.
Understood. Well, I know my way around the stacks, or I'd like to think I do, but we're on your home turf. Could you point me in the direction? I'm seeking specifically a spell called Modify Memory.
No, but I know who to ask.
Excellent.
Who are you looking for?
I am looking. I don't have a name for the person because I suck at names. But the person that I give my artifacts to.
Okay.
So your boss?
I guess he would say it's my boss, but like I would think that I'm not actually giving the artifact to my boss, but like
The assistant manager.
yeah, that.
Cool.
Assistant director.
Carl Turnbaum.
Assistant curator.
There you go.
The assistant to the assistant.
Sure. All right. Heading off to find the assistant of the assistant. You all walk up the stairs and enter a rather large office. In this office, there's a desk with someone sitting there, the person that you're actually looking for, with doors on either side of them that you know lead back to a couple other different people, higher ups. Your actual bosses, one higher than the other. This person's name you know as Aquilic.
Love it.
Oh, Expositor, carry on. You're back.
Hey, yes. Actually, I'm here. My friend William here is in need of some assistance in our library. He's
William.
trying to find a specific spell that we might have, or could essentially.
Oh, we can absolutely help with that. William, welcome to the Crystal Athenaeum.
Thank you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am William W. Westwall, yada blah 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 blah.
It's wonderful to meet you. And what particular spell are you looking for?
Modify Memory, if you please.
Modify memory, of course. Yes, let me just one moment. He goes to look in this book that's on his desk. Opens it up, starts flipping through the pages. Comes to one. Looks down it. Goes back to the other. Turns out it was at the end of the last page. Just missed it. But he found it. He explains. Yes, if you go right down the stairs into the library itself, it's blah 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 blah, and tells you exactly where to go to find said book. Expositor Cariona, we actually have another job for you.
Oh, okay.
Also, I've been asked to impart a displeasure with your absence and the time it took you to return the last book.
That can be explained.
I'm sure it could. Unfortunately, I do not have the time, but you can make an appointment if you like.
Okay.
So good to see you. Anyway, here you are. Hands you a scroll with information for your next assignment.
Okay. Because my job is never done.
Nope.
Work,
Son of a
work,
bitch.
work,
Son of a
work.
bitch.
Oh. Oh no! Headphones in the soup.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Nope.
Headphone soup. Now your soup's got a little ear cheese. I am so sorry, Sarah.
That was so good.
That fucking face. I'm so sorry.
Okay, equipment check is good. The headphone still functions. It's just a little soupy.
Okay.
A little bit warm, a little bit moist.
Just like the time in Feywild.
A little bit warm, a
Headphone
little
wet
bit moist.
willy.
Oof.
Moving on.
Moving on. So, Cariana, you walk away with your new assignment.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
While I am following the directions precisely given to you by Akulik, you're able to find a section of spellbooks that you have access to, thanks to Cariana.
Fantastiche. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna dig up that book and I guess spend the next 10 hours transcribing that spell?
Sure.
12, 10.
10.
Sounds
Did I say
good.
12?
I thought so.
I thought I said it's 10 hours. Make sure we're all on the same page.
I believe
10
he said
hours.
10.
Okay, I heard wrong.
It wasn't a
Sure,
name.
Like,
though.
I'm sure it was like 100 hours.
Nice.
Sounds good.
So it's part of the problem with like us being on the same screen. It's my hearing is muffled when I hear him because it's not coming through the mic.
Oh, yeah.
I try to keep it out, but then it feels weird.
All right. Anything anybody else wants to do over this next 10 hours besides drink?
I'm going to
Cariana.
approach Thessaly.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
So, how do you feel about how things ended?
Ren goes to the bar.
I don't think it went well.
That was my fault.
No.
See what? I
was
wasn't
not.
specific enough.
I was the one who took us there with no real plan of what to do afterwards.
I don't think any of us could have had a plan.
Just wish I had more time that I could have spent there.
Have you considered bringing them with us?
I mean, maybe. They seem pretty happy where they are in the Feywild. So, I mean, it's truly where we belong. If some
Do you
wanted
think-
to, I mean, of course they would be welcome to either, but I'm not sure if they would just want to return to Silverhill because, I mean, Sages have kind of a way of living that's not really, like a town, like towns type, like, I don't know. There's a chaos to it.
You think they'd maybe want to build a new Silphill near us, where Clink Sport can maybe protect them from the raiders and stuff? They could be like our neighbors if they don't want to be in the town itself.
I don't know. I'd never even got a chance to talk to her that much about anything. It was mostly just catching up. And I still didn't even get to tell her everything. Good to kill that stupid Archfey.
Agreed.
I also agree. And Ren sets 4, 5. It's 5 of us? Or 4 of us. It's,
Did Dose
Cecily.
come with us?
Yeah, did Dose come with us?
He doesn't tend to drink anyway.
Alright. 4.
He's probably just like standing in the corner, like eyeballing everybody with like mean mug.
Sets 4 shot glasses on the table.
Oh, it's me-sized.
Really, it's more potent.
Yeah.
Oh.
I figured this might be a good way to start. This is one of Rosalind's favorites. I'm not a huge fan, but I thought Cecily might enjoy it.
What is it?
I don't know. She always called it a fireball.
Oh god. Sniffs it.
It's a bit spicy.
Smells kind of
Smells-
like cinnamon.
Yeah. Oh,
I kind of like lean over and like sniff Kish's head, like. I don't think it smells like you at all. It's kind of weird that you refer to yourself in the third person, but this smells kind of like cinnamon.
It smells like hot cinnamon. I'm sweet.
No, this smells sweet too.
Red looks confused.
Wait, does Ren not know Kish's?
Ren wasn't
other-
there for that conversation, though. That was actually just the same night Ren showed up. It was right before. Oh, wow.
In any case, I've got some more drinks at the bar. So, Kish, typically we just down these. They are a bit strong. Be careful though. Okay.
Huh? Like, just kind of looking at the glass and watching the rest of them.
Kish knows how to do shots, right?
I usually go with the big mugs.
Yeah.
I've seen that one drink their weight in ale. They're fun.
All right then, down the hatch.
Just Ren.
Yeah, Ren holds out the glass, and cheers, and then just slams it.
Oh.
Mimics them. It's like the back of their nostrils.
You did good. And then I'll pick up the shot glasses and go back to the bar. Bring some drinks.
Hot bar Bernie.
I think that's why they call it a fireball.
Oh. Doesn't care how small your mouth is.
Sure doesn't.
As you all partake,
Oof.
That was great. That was quick.
a large man approaches with a satchel and quite a few letters. And a couple what looks like packages are sticking out of it. Cecily. Are you Cecily?
Yeah. What can I do you for?
I have a letter for you. He hands you a letter.
Okay. Here?
Good day.
Was the guy a high elf?
No, he was not. He was, oh, it's based on the
Just a courier?
Well, yes, but,
Goliath.
Courier race.
no. Frick. I'll let you know shortly as soon as my brain stops being
Revolve.
stupid.
Loxodon?
Yes, that.
Hey!
A Fearbolt.
Well, he did approach Cecily. Of course, Cecily knew. that was
Got a letter
nice.
here for you. It's from some guy named Puma Soul. I'm not sure.
Alright. There you go. You unroll it and begin to read. And you all watch as she does.
So, what's it say?
You're muted.
Forget that.
Push talk. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she apologized again for sending us to the wrong place. But there's a spell that might work to fix Clank. It's called Wish.
Wish?
Oh.
Do I know what that is?
Make an Arcana check.
Boof.
Your grandma already sent you a letter?
Okay. 24.
Sometimes not quite that.
You with your intelligence score, I'll say that you didn't know what the name of it was, but you've heard of a spell that does allow some of the most ridiculous things. And with a 24, you're able to probably put two and two together. That maybe that's it. But that's beyond that. That's about all that you know about the spell itself. It's not on your list, and you didn't roll high enough to know too much about it.
I suppose we should just call a genie to get that right.
Why?
The genie.
There's a legend of genie or djinn that grant wishes, but it always... You know what the Fey Archlord did to us? That's what they do, just in wish form.
Huh.
That seems risky.
No, there's a spell that does this, but there's also it doesn't matter.
Well, either way, we'll get you sorted.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Even if,
How did they get a letter here so quickly?
I guess they have just a more direct way of crossing over at the
Well, I
proper
mean,
times?
isn't
You're not
Arendelle?
here.
No, I'm just
Aha.
saying, like in general. If you guys remember, Arendelle is the
Ren does start to pipe up. You think? I think the two places are connected. Didn't they say that head honcho goes to and fro? I'd imagine that
There's
they've got a way to fast travel. And weren't we supposed to come here via teleportation circle to begin with? Do those like cross planes?
That's a question for William.
I'm sure
I
that
don't know
anyone who
about-
lives here would know,
I
right?
only know about trees.
Someone said there was a portal here. But they sent, like, it. She was able to get it through the suit, the weird time suit.
We should look into that and maybe go back and see your folks.
Maybe
Yeah.
the people that have the portal here know how to keep it from getting all. What'd Cariana say? Wibbly wobbly? Timey wimey?
I think well, both of those sound familiar, but honestly.
For now, my only goal is to get to Wibbly Wobbly.
Cheers to that.
Cheers is the second shot.
As you all cheers, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Oh man.
Oh man, oh my.
I gotta give background on that song.
Please.
Jess wrote the lyrics, got the background music, and I sang it.
That's amazing.
And that was essentially the song that she performed, I believe, at Crackfest the first year, like whenever we went.
That other lady copied you on and stole your thunder.
No. Different song.
Oh.
What Loon performed.
Oh.
Yeah, Loon had her own
oh.
performance
Gotcha.
about a girl turning into an owlbear.
Oh.
Now Portobello helped. He helped with that performance.
Wish I'd been there. Wish we had a record.
I wish
That's
I
awesome.
had wish.
Yeah.
As do we all.
Saddest fucking line from campaign 1.
Yup.
Alrighty. So let's go ahead and do the vote.
Oh boy.
So a little reminder, at the end of every session we do let the players vote on who they think deserves inspiration for the next session.
William
That
and
could be
Cecily
for
got.
whatever reason. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say William and Cecily got it last round as a tie.
Yes. So they will not be able to get it this week. That being said, let's go do this. Cariana, who would you like to get inspiration for next week and why? Excluding William and Cecily.
Honestly, Clank for the sacrificing of the memories. Granted, everything didn't turn out the way that we intended it, but that was a better way to go than the other one, and because we can find a way to get it, possibly get it back, I say Clank. Clank.
Clink. Right. Cecily.
I am also voting for Clank for that reason. Because holy fuck. Like, that's big.
Kish.
Ooh, this one's tough. Yeah, because that's a big thing both in the RP and in the strategy and stuff. I'm also like torn because I loved Ren's dropping to their knees and like, I'm so sorry.
Describe
And,
to them just how pathetic they are.
That was so great. Like, oh. And like lots of good Cariata, like with meeting the family or the assistant of the family and like going to the work and getting chastised a bit. But I do think I have to go with Clank because yeah, the memory thing opened up some stuff.
All right. William.
I want to give an honorable mention. I had forgotten that I wasn't going to be able to vote for Cecily until Trey reminded us of her exemption from it. But for just the shitty missionary suggestion, I think that was funny enough to warrant a vote. But yeah, Ren with that RP and revealing her character's vulnerability for the sake of the party and hopefully finding some kind of assistance in that moment. That was really good RP. But ultimately, like, I do have to go with Clank because of his initial attempt at tricksiness with Encode Thoughts. Because it was very much a, like, chartable line of logic. Where it was like, okay, that totally makes sense. It just didn't work out. And then ultimately sacrificing his memories for the good of everyone involved. And forcing a deal that didn't end up further fucking the rest of us over was pretty good. So yeah, going for Clank.
Ren?
Clank. That's
Say again.
Clank.
Right.
That's a big sacrifice.
Clank, you have it. However, who would you like to give props to?
Ren for really trying to get me out of that. You know, I made a concerted effort. I would have given Williams, you know, second place there for actually directly casting spells at the dickhead, which you burned 2 of his legendary resistances today. So I hope another party of adventurers shows up and kills him, and he only has 1.
I was almost going to do that third one. It was dangerous, but... like,
Nah, he
fuck
would have
that
just fucking nuked us.
Pretty sure he was going to turn you into a cheese because, you know, he said cheese several times.
But now we can hurt him, and no one else is bound by anything, so...
Indeed.
We're on a level playing field now. Except that he's almost like a demigod, but like...
Yeah, but there's like 8 of us.
Wicked powerful.
Super
fought-
powerful, but we fucking got him.
Yeah. There's a bunch of us and one of him.
That sounds like a fun little side thingy. Going and figure out how to kill that
Oh,
motherfucker.
God.
All
I
right.
hope we never end up in his friggin' neck of the woods again.
Clink, you have inspiration for next week.
Boy, howdy.
Deservingly.
Any DM inspiration?
See, you all should have voted for Ren, and then he would have given it to me, and we would have had 2.
Aww.
No.
Game the system.
Let me think on it.
All right.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Oh man, now what? Ooh.
Now what indeed?
What
Where to
Mariana's job
next?
is.
One little thing. I want to RP real quick.
Let's do it.
I assume that, like, we go on drinking at some point. Ren sit next to Cecily, leans over and says, "You know I'm not interested in Clank, right?"
No, I don't know that.
Oh, well, I had asked you out for a drink. I thought I made that clear. I mean, it's cool if you're not interested, but
I just think right now is probably just not a great time.
I agree. But I wanted to make sure you knew.
Cecily just
Alright.
kind of like does like the quick like head on the shoulder like sort of like hug where it's just like you just kind of lean on for a second and then just like
Yeah.
okay, and then goes right back to drinking.
It's a little pat pat and then we go drinking.
Alrighty. Well, with that, thank you all so much for showing up tonight. Thank you for sticking with us, especially those of you that stuck with us the entire time. We really appreciate that so much. Thank you to Tabletop Audio for all the amazing music. And, oh man, my mind just blanked. That's alright. But, again, thank you for sticking with us. We'll see you next Sunday. But until then, we love you all very much. Good night.
Bye.